Hello, Junko. Hello, Darren. Hello, JP. How is everyone doing? I wish I knew what this song was saying. But it's like parts of it are self-explanatory. It's such a real this song is coming out on what's it called, on YouTube as well. And let's see. Boop. Huh. Oh, it's because I was listening to this, wasn't I? Boop, 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 boop. It's upcoming. Tokyo Manaka. They have this one. I don't even know if they have the subtitles or not. But that took a while to load. But it's such a good song. It is such a really good song. And the music video is really good too. I mean, when all that happened, it was like, okay, you know what? Like, I know this artist. And I couldn't place them until I had to go search on YouTube. Junko's painting her nails. Ruby versus Maki. Oh, completing matchups? Maki. Okay, eat candy from the floor. Darren, I think it's a special candy. I think it's a special. I think it's a special candy for disassociation, especially when it's called Doomer. So he goes from like completely like Doomer mode to, well, cracked out of his gourd. And I know there's a whole bunch of stuff hidden in this thing. Because even in like the little I just really like that song. I really like that song. Oh. That because if you look at the rest of his stuff, like the rest of his stuff is really good. And I think I played I have not played this yet. I have not played this one yet. So I really like this guy's stuff. You seen what happens on? Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, I saw that. Oh right, what's it called? You know what? I'll have that play in the background. It's just a really good song, but because it hit my timeline. It hit my timeline. I'm like, I was not sure. I was not sure like what was going on because it's like, oh, professional wrestling. Like maybe there was like injuries in professional wrestling are known to happen, especially like with what's it called, like the fall. Like if the thing about professional wrestling is that you practice with like everything. Because the reason why you practice is to prevent injury. And because like all those slams, like the DDTs, the like even the Stone Cold Stunner, like there are legitimately dangerous moves to where if you grab someone and then slam their head and their neck into the ground, yeah, that can either cripple them or kill them. And then you have like the typical body slam, where you just like you pick the person up and you slam them on the ground. The thing is that the wrestlers have a very specific way of landing on their back and then spreading out their arms, so that way they can absorb that hit before and more importantly prevent their head from hitting the ground. Because then you end up with a whiplash and a concussion on the back. But this one guy, I don't even know where the fuck he came from. Where the fuck he came from? But oh. Wait, she's joining Kick? Everyone's joining Kick now! Everyone's freaking joining Kick now! Oh. I was gonna say, like, Zen's joining Kick? But this! And then, yeah, he just goes complete rampage mode. Scrolling Twitter is playing a dangerous game alone. The guy ended up getting banned, but I briefly saw that because all of a sudden like I first saw, I initially thought it was just a I thought it was just initially a wrestling injury. And then there's like, oh no, this was like completely unrelated, and the person that was streaming was a Kickstarter. It's like, oh, great. So it was like one more thing, just one extra thing. Is like, jeez. He did get banned though. He did get banned because like, I have a feeling that Kick is probably going to be what is it called? Tightening the noose more, or tightening the rope, or what is the phrase where you get a little less freedoms? Because every single time that happens, like, it puts Kick into the what's it called, and they're like, oh great, now we have to deal with that. But as an aside, aside from that, wait, you know what? Let me put the death battle. And because what's it called? Death Battle isn't. I haven't watched Death Battle in God knows how long. So oh, Maka! Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna turn it down some more. I'm gonna make a prediction here, because this was what's her face versus what's her face. Especially, oh, thank you, Zoe Cap. What's up, Miss Zoe Cap? Every single new account. Oh, I didn't even see that. I legit did not even see that. I was too busy yapping like my brains out to like even, but like, wait, did they already do a death battle here? Or is this something else? I don't know. But I know they did that, and I know they did Weiss. What? So, but I have not watched this one either. So my prediction is probably Ruby. I mean, if it's Maka from the manga, maybe she has a chance. I mean, the only real saving grace that she probably has is the fact that she has like soul resonance. So if she could just hit Ruby, but the problem is that okay. Here's what here's what I hate. Here's what I hate. Right, like Ruby, like we are judging like two different characters, two completely different characters, because the anime kind of nerfed Maka Alburn, and then Rooster Teeth just kind of continuously nerfed what's it called, Ruby, into the ground, and a lot of the other characters after Monty's death, they just like it's like all the talent that was in Ruby was with Monty, and so now like it's two characters. Where did you even? I would go Godzilla. I mean, not Godzilla. I would go Hulk. I don't even know this, but I know Hulk. I know enough about Godzilla, and I know enough about Hulk. Hulk just gets madder and madder. Like they constant, like it's one of the problems within like comics and everything else, that like Hulk, they can't, like, the only way that you can really hurt Hulk or like turn him, like put him down, is with magic or like mind affecting stuff. And even then, Depending on like how mad he is, he'll just shake it off because he's just too damn mad. So, like that's gonna be Hulk all the way. That's gonna be Hulk all the way. But like the two characters were like deathly injustice. I am doing good, Absolutely Cap. How are you? Gar, I see everything. Don't worry, I got you. I just got you, and you are saying here is what I hate. I'm sorry, I stopped you. Not you, Absolutely Cap. Not you. Literally, yes, literally too angry to die. He is Hulk is literally too angry to die. I have not watched Death Battle in God knows how long. I have no idea what's what. I have not watched Death Battle in God knows how long. So when I see this, I'm like Deku versus Miles Morales. I would only assume it's Miles Morales, because the ages are roughly the same. It's like I probably have to give it to Miles, like, even though it's Deku. It's freaking Deku. Like, realistically speaking, yeah, Deku has like all the powers lined up, but then it's Deku. Like, okay. Like the original role is that Deku was meant to be a girl. I want to listen to the song again. I just really like this song. Maka at least doesn't rely on her weapon. True. But Ruby is like like she has that like that thing that just never gets used in Ruby, which is her super speed. That literally turns her into like little rose petals, because she's like she dematerial she Why can't I say that word? Materialize. Dematerial. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's the whole point. So she has like the ability. Also, Zuika says bonjour to you, Chaco. I don't know why Azui Cap is always suddenly speaking French, but he's speaking French. Peacemaker season 2, episode 1 is Kino. You gotta watch it. You know what? I probably will end up watching Peacemaker, because I like Peacemaker 1, and I didn't think they would make another one because it's like in that weird category. They did an interesting retcon with the reboot of the movie universe. Really? Oh, okay. Ruby is basically useless without her weapon. That is also true. Because she does not have like the martial arts ability. And they went into that whole thing where Maka and Soul were apart. And I mean, realistically, Maka should have it. Like, Maka should have it. Because God, I like that song. I really like that song. It's like da 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 da. It's really catchy. But it was this Maka Albarn. Oh my god, it's right freaking there. uh. Oh my god, what was that AMV? It was I know I watched it not too long ago. The best, the rock, the mic, the trouble. I like my coffee black, just like my metal, cause the best. What was that song? What was it? Crazy? Plap plap plap. What was that one? Oh, but like the ability to like, oh, you know what I'm talking about. You know that scene, like literally that scene. Oh, wait, copy current address. Wait, no, wait. If I copy the current address, it'll just copy the chat, won't it? Boop. Okay, I'll just highlight, copy, boop, boop, and boop. That's good, Chonk, trust me. Kara, I'm 1/5 French, 1/5 German, 1/3 English, 2/5 Dutch, so I can speak a lot. Can you delete the French? Like everything else that I'm hearing is good, but the sheer fact that you mentioned French first. I wish I could delete French. The word of the day is materialize. Please don't forget to repeat it once in a while in this stream. Thank you, JP. Thank you. She's speedy, but she's basically pointless with her fist or as pillows. Remember, Peacemaker was originally in the universe of Henry Cavill, but now it's the new Superman guy. How did that movie do? Kerr, are you France? No, I am not, thankfully. I am not French in any way, shape, or form. France people are weird. France people are just like the capital of weird, and not in a good way. Like definitely not in the good kind of weird. Because you end up with like the good kind of weird. Like yeah, you're weird in a good way. Like I like your kind of weird, or you're the kind of weird I like. You know that kind of stuff. But this France, they find new ways of being just like why? Like why did you why? Like I don't understand. I need to play Helldivers again. But it's one of those things where I'm just like, like I because okay, how do I explain this? Like Peacemaker is good, right? Peacemaker is good. It's probably like one of the good things that came out from that whole entire series. Like the Batman was shit, or like Batfleck was garbage. Then they tried to remake Batman one other time, but then they gave him the Riddler thing, and then they destroyed Gotham to a degree by flooding it. And it's just like, well, I mean, you're kind of I saw where they were going with it. there was part of me that was just like, but then like but they keep ruining Superman. They keep ruining Superman, and then they ruin all the other casts as well. So it was like the only time DC's been legitimately good is in the animated series or animated movies. That's the only time DC's been good. You like how weird I am? Is that a good or bad? Fuck! Affleck as Batman was terrible. I feel sorry for Affleck. I feel sorry for Affleck. I have school tomorrow. Absolutely, Cap, get some sleep. Get like school matters more. Get sleep. But it's how do I even quantify that? Like the Marvel movies, okay, like hear me out. Like the Marvel movies are slop, right? Like everyone knows that they're slop, but at least you know that you're gonna get like some good slop, where you're just like, I'm just gonna sit down and watch an action film, or like some stuff. Like there's like some stuff, like some better slop, but the Marvel movies are more or less the same thing, and it's kind of like a hit or miss kind of thing. Like sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're distant. But yeah, maybe I gotta get off. Have a good night. Have a good week out. Pass your tests. Break the legs. Destroy the French. It's Blast. What's up? But I can't remember like a good DC movie. Outside of the break legs. Yes, absolutely, Cap. Break the French legs. you must track down all the French. I did say to cancel that. Oh well. I will destroy France. Don't worry, I'm building drones at school so I can make them with bombs. I would so play around with that. I would so play around with that. Like in here in the US, like people shoot down drones because they get hyper paranoid that, you know, they're getting spied on. So they will actively shoot down drones. So just imagine, like, all of a sudden, like, I'm flying around with my drone. I'm a happy little drone. And then someone shoots it down. And you're like, you. And then you spawn up, like 10 different drones. Like, they all flutter and fly around this house. And then you act like bees. You act like bees. Like little robotic, or like, well, technically not little. They're because drones are big. But they're like big robotic bees. And then all of a sudden, like you wait for him to shoot another one. And then you start dive bombing his ass. And then you just act like a bee. You act like a bee. You get right up in his face, like. I guarantee you, it'll give him, like, if he manages to live the dive bombs, and with, like, he manages to live through the dive bombs, then he will be forever frightened and terrified of drones. The Flash was cringe. The Flash was horrible. I know nothing about the Flash, other than the fact that it was made by, it started that one actor that went freaking, yeah. And I think he got away with it, didn't he? Like, he got away with all of his, like, weird shit. Like, the really weird stuff. But, that was, like, horrible. That was, like, horrible. Aquaman was boring. Yes. DC remembered Hawk Girl exists. Now they need to remember Power Girl exists. They will never make Power Girl. Splats, I guarantee you they will never, ever make Power Girl. Outside of, like, the animated movies. Because, for one, you have to, find an actress that has, like, the right body type. And then you have to find a good actress that has that same exact body type and everything else. And that's not even including, like, all like the current day. Like, even if it switches, even if it completely switches to like Goonertopia, like the politics of Gooner, you will probably never still see a Power Girl movie, because what are you gonna do? Like, what? Like, okay, like, because it was like Earth, what was it, Earth 2? I think it was like Earth 2 that she was a part of, where she was like the better version of Supergirl, because there was the other Superman, and that planet died. Like, that whole entire universe died. Very few people managed to live, and one of those people being Power Girl. So, like, how do you even by the time they get around to doing it, they would the entire, like, whatever, like, they'll be on like whatever reboot of, like, God knows what DC reboots are doing. It's good. I don't think they ever will. I legitimately don't think they will. And if they do, it's gonna be in some stupid live action miniseries that no one cares about. Oh, it can hold 2.5 kilograms, so it can hold up a cam. So a small bomb should also work. My drone army. I will get a chance to get a drone army. Justice Gang was okay. I don't even remember the Justice Gang. I see you have used restrain. AC died during work today. I almost went with it. Sounds like you problem, Splats. 17 are done now, I checked. You need more. I have Zubicap, you need more. More. You need to double that. You need to boost those numbers. You need to pump those numbers up. 17 is like a squad. Have you shot a drone, Kara? No, I have not shot a drone. But for one, drones are ridiculously expensive, so if I bought a drone, I'm sure as shit not shooting it. Two, if someone was flying around with a drone, generally speaking, they're not like drone cam footage is fast. Like, I'm not even, unless you're sitting there hovering in one spot or one locale, they're not spying on you. There are better ways to spy on you than a drone. So it's not gonna happen. Wait, you need 193 for the show? What are you doing for your school class? I'm not wearing a wire. I'm not a fan. Well, that's probably a good thing, JP. But just because you're not a Fed doesn't mean you're not a narc. You could be a spy, like a double agent, where all of a sudden, like, you're just that guy. Not the bees! Screams at Nicolas Cage. Enter the way! What's up? I'm born 1991, and my favorite superheroes were Darkwing Duck. Oh my freaking! Oh my. Okay. You know, Darkwing Duck. I remember watching these shows. I liked him. I've completely forgot his name, but he was the cool pilot.
Let's get dangerous.
I mean, he was the dumb sidekick. He was the dumb sidekick, but I liked him because he had like the really cool biplane. And man, I have not.
Let's get dangerous.
I remember not having Darkwing Duck video game, but it was wait, was it Duck? No, wait. No, it was it wasn't Darkwing Duck. Yeah, it wasn't Dark. I don't think it was Darkwing Duck.
Say, as you can see, it's a standard action side scroller.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Darkwing Duck. It was the other one. It was the other side scroller. Was it DuckTales? SNES? Yeah, it was this. But for some reason, I remember the colors being more vibrant. There was that one song. Was it the moon? Was it the moon? Where... It was the moon! This is the music that I remember. Oh. Because I distinctly... This! Because it was such a good music! Imagine DuckTales is a goated show! Wait. Wait, what did... Darkwing based, the winged scourge that pecks at your nightmares. Let's get dangerous. Batgirl took the hit from the Flash's cringe. What does Splat say about DuckTales? Wait. Nobody stays dead in the comics. That is also true. In superhero comics, they don't stay dead for long. Because after they die, they're like, okay, well, we did that. So let's do reboot. So they end up rebooting with an entirely either different side cast or an entire different version of that character, and that's how you end up with all the different what's it called? Like all the different versions and variations of all the characters. I see that. I see that. Like, you see, I'm answering. See, like, look. I have like that, and like that, and like this, right? So I do this. I put this above. So I'm scrolling through this, and I scroll through this, and then all of a sudden I see these little things pop up. So I am looking at like the new modern stuff, but I'm still like I'm still I love the moon level. I freaking love the moon level. I love this moon level. Oh, boop. You know what? Piker, I'm going now. Hey, the ticket's back. Apparently, yes. Thank you, Absolutely Cap. Have a good night. Hint, she got great genes. I have the Dutch version of Darkwing Duck on videotape. Jeez! The Bird Brain video is cute. The Bird Brain video is really cute. There's just something about this song. There's something about this song that I don't know what it is. It's just like really chill and really catchy. I got scolded live in 4K. The Bird Brain video was cute. In the Dutch translation, he had a sappy one-liners as well, according to my mom. I sadly can't remember much except for a few things. Yeah, I can't remember much about that series either. I just remember I liked the pilot. I really liked the pilot. And I think I always hated Scrooge McDuck. I think I always disliked him. But then as I got older, I think I get him. Like, I get where he was coming from. Where he's like, yes, I earned every penny. I earned every penny. Like, you can't take it from me. It's mine. And he's like this, I get it. It's like I get it. Fast flying fuckers. That they are. Those drones are drones are ridiculously fast. Like they are like little speed freaks. Like I'm constantly surprised about how fast those things can go by being just a propeller, like a vertical rotary. Like it. I wonder how fast they would actually be if they had like a front-facing rotor, or a few like front-facing rotors. It would, It would probably be way too complicated. Thinking about it, it would add way too much to the drone itself, but still. What if you had a drone big enough that you could sit on it and ride it to the cinema? Well, it's a funny thing that you mentioned that, Splats. It's actually a funny thing. Because rideable drones. There's this one. There's this one that's still I think this one is still in prototype. Cause I know they made prototypes. I know that they became like a tourist attraction. I think in Saudi Arabia. I think in Saudi Arabia you can fly these things. But I don't know much about these ones. These ones were, but then you ended up with like these ones. Like these big super heavy ones. Like they like some of these like are legitimately that big. Some of these are legitimately that big. And then there was this one. This one that I showed off. Like I don't know how long ago that was. But he's like oh my god, this reminded me of real oh shit. Real life oh god, what was it called? Oh my god, it was the Star Wars speeder. But these are cool little things. It does not look comfy. It does not look comfy one bit. But oh, it was this! It was this thing! Oh. Let's not listen to more wife Miku songs. But it was that one right there.
This isn't a clip from Star Wars. This is a demo of the air bike made by a company called Volonaut that just recently came out of stealth mode. Here's everything we know about the new hover bike that just dropped. On May the 4th, with you, commonly known as Star Wars Day,
they're starting to miniaturize like some of the drone capabilities.
In a stormtrooper outfit and flying through a forest that looks very similar to Endor. The Star Wars planet.
I'm like, okay, they made it. I don't know how viable it is. Probably not very.
With a top speed of 124 miles per hour, Volonaut says the air bike is 7 times lighter than a traditional motorcycle due to the use of carbon fiber materials.
For NES was amazing. Keep Capcom.
Any propellers around this
I've never played it. I've never played the Darkwing Duck one. Launchpad. Should we cancel Carl on X if he doesn't know about Darkwing Duck? I know about Darkwing Duck.
Including the jet suit from Gravity Industries, the jet
he just cut up. He lives in another day.
And the Lazarus LMV 496, a motorcycle that
I'm Zoe Cap. Why in the hell are you on YouTube now?
We've also seen propeller-based.
Oh, also hello on YouTube.
Like the Hoverbike Scorpion 3. Volonaut says the choice to use jet propulsion instead of propellers allows the air bike to be more maneuverable in tight spaces.
Launchpad was
certainly see that on display in its video flying through the forest with trees passing by on
I did not know that.
You can also see in the demo
you
videos
see,
how
I'm
the
answering
airbike's
all the-
jet propulsion system is kicking up dust and debris on the ground beneath it as it passes by.
None of the demo
Unless you're
videos
three people,
Volonaut
the
has shared
Waynes,
so
the
far show
Uncle,
the
and
airbike
Uncle
taking
Ben's.
off or landing, and none of the demo videos allow us to hear clean audio.
The
of what
American
jet
Eagle
engine
model
sounds
might
like
be
as
your
the
power
airbike
girl.
zips around.
Oh yeah, you're
People
right.
once told me she sometimes calls cars cages because of how
I
they
didn't even
separate
think
the
of
driver
that.
from the environment. And Volonaut seems to be making a similar argument in favor of their open.
Well, there you go. There's your hovercraft. Tangent Mondays. Is that Techo X Araragi-kun? I don't know, because this is made by this guy, Tokyo Manaka. So when I got sent this, it was in the Discord. It was going right. No wait. Right here. Because Nicholas sent me this video by Teto, and I like this. And then I saw this. I'm like, oh, that is a really cool looking Teto. So I go to the thing, right? I go to the thing. And I go to here. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna you know, favorite this art. And then I'm like, wait a minute. This is an animation. And then I'm like, okay. Oh my god, it's loud! But I was like, wait a minute. But right here. And I'm like, wait, what? And then I was like, translate the post. Like Tokumiya Naka Doomer. I'm like, I know that one. Like I don't know like this. The Doomer guy. But then this links to this right here. And then you can go translate to English. And then once it does its thing, Tokumiya Naka Doomer featuring Teto Shigane. Oh, okay, that was definitely a mistranslation. But I'm like, okay. And I'm like, wait a minute. I know this. I know this guy. So then all of a sudden I type this into chat. I'm like, okay, what is this? Click, and I go into YouTube, right? And nothing shows up. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna copy this and put that into there. And then it goes, boom, this one. And then all of a sudden I see like this and this. I'm like, I know this. And then I was like, in this, I know this guy. I know this guy. And it was a complete change on his artwork. And even on his like song style. Because like I like his songs. I like his songs, but jeez. It's like a complete like change up, like a complete and total switch up from his usual stuff. Tangent Mondays. G'doy lekker mat hizol heb jeda ego op video tape. OP videotape. Hizoi ne gwyn gwoon op genomen off zo. I just know odd facts about it. Kara, I think he's having a seizure. And I was sitting there listening to this song for like a good amount of time. And it was because of that, like, it's so catchy. Like, even though it was like kind of a depressing, the only thing I can think of is like it's a depressing song because the world is freaking ending. Where was the news report? There. So it's like a live feed. Asteroid hitting Earth. So the only thing I can think of is like that like there's a like a depressing like worldview going on in this song, and yet and then getting high as fuck. Da, na, 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 na. Oh yeah, the ones I make can go up to 70. Ooh, I would like to ride one. Like one of these days, I would like to ride one of those like super drones, like one of those actual like super drones, or like one of those like speeder things. Just because I want to be able to fly. I want to be able to like go fast. I need to know that there is that like that need, that intrinsic need to know. The original concept, Scrooge McDuck, was supposed to be dark. Wait, what? 44 miles per hour. Kind of a jab at Batman. I thought Darkwing Duck was a what's it called? Wait. The Phantom. Crap. Google the Phantom. This guy. I thought it was a play on this guy. If like I could see it. I could see the Batman resemblance, but I always thought it was the Phantom. Oh, if that's not the case. And Random Perv! What's up? Oh, okay. The Jabba Batman. Kara, does that answer your question? Like, how fast you could go with them? Kinda, yes. I think the problem was, what if something goes wrong in the air, or someone shoots you down? The Red Bull ones can go. Whoa! Wait, serious? 400. Oh my! I want one. I want one. I wonder how big they get. Because I'm wondering if I could just strap this thing to my backpack, like a backpack, and like fold it up, and then go, wee, I'm off. Kara, you are from America's Wang. Answer: Would you order an $8 calzone, you expect a large slice of pizza that was rolled up, right? Or am I operating on some logic or reasoning on all my own? Wait. No. Calzones are completely like calzones are like pastry pockets, but with pizza innards. Like the pizza toppings become pizza innards, and then the pizza, like There actually is like a pizza roll up, like well, not like a can. Someone probably did make a pizza roll up, didn't they? Pizza roll up. Well, that was not. Huh. I mean, not exactly what I was looking for, but that's probably a thing. Like little candy roll up things. But like the pizza roll, like the actual like pizza roll things. This is an actual thing. Like believe it or not, this is an actual thing. I've never had one. I've never ever had one because the thought of it just like I would rather have a pizza. Like if you're taking my pizza and then you're rolling it up to bake it like this, like I would just rather have the pizza because then you get the pizza and then you get the crust and then you get all of the what's it called, like all the good grease from it. But the calzones are really good. Calzones are like fruit, or like not fruit. They're like pizza pockets. Like they're pastry pizzas. And I freaking love calzones. The only problem with the calzone is that unlike like pizza, where you can just stick that thing in the fridge and then go, aha, I will have pizza for later. A calzone, you can't really do that because a calzone is distinctly and intrinsically a calzone. So you can't really just go, I am going to eat half of this calzone, and then the other calzone I will stick in the fridge, and then I will take that calzone out of the fridge when I'm hungry later, and then chuck it into the oven. Because then all of the like the good stuff, like all the good stuff, like all the oils, like all the omnoms start to leak out, and this becomes drier. So you like you have to eat it all fresh. You have to eat it all fresh. I mean, theoretically, you could make a smaller calzone, but that would mean you'd have to make a smaller pocket. So you're talking about like these little baby things, and I don't know if you want. I mean, maybe having a small pocket is good because it actually will, it's not nearly as bad. The $8 calzone. The calzone is sealed before it's baked. Yes. Would you expect a full 18-inch pizza turned into a calzone? If okay, think. Like an 18-inch pizza into a calzone. Isn't that just like a normal calzone? Like, because like an actual like full sized like calzone is huge. Like it's actually like it takes up like half of the like any pizza place that you go to and you order a calzone, it takes up like a half the pizza box, and you're like, this is just like bigger, meatier, like it has a lot more stuffing, so it's like they put in a lot more stuffing than a calzone is just a folded in half pizza, isn't it? Like it like, but with just a little bit more toppings. Because when you think about it, a proper calzone, like a proper calzone should be like baked. It should be like almost like a pastry, like exterior almost, like, and it should be fluffy, but with the exterior crunch. But like most calzones that you will see and get are basically just like pizzas folded in half and then scrunched like this. Because I 100% was not expecting a full 18-inch pizza when they made the calzone. calzones are big. Calzones are ridiculously big. I think you underestimate the size of a calzone. A calzone is ideally meant to be eaten as one or split in half and then separated into two people. Like, it is a gigantic meal. And it usually has like this, like dipping sauces. This one they quartered into threes. But it usually comes with like dipping sauces, so you go like bloop, 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 and then you get all the good stuff. I mean, it still has stuff inside of it, like toppings and sauces and everything else. But like the extra sauce is just there to cut down on some of like the oils that would appear otherwise. I'm going to play Peak with the new challenge. Can I reach the mountaintop before Carl reads this? Well, have you reached the mountaintop, Godoy? Because I know exactly how long Peak takes. Oh right, I was looking at this. Oh, Panzer Knights. Huh. Crab Champions. Control. I have seen this game played multiple times. I am like, maybe I would have been interested, but if I haven't watched like so many people play through it, I'm like, at this point I'm like, not really my thing. Hold fast. Oh, Alan Wake. Helldivers updates tomorrow. Helldiver update tomorrow. With the Halo. With the Halo ODST. But they still have not had an ODS. Oh, there it is. The ODST trailer. Did I show you guys the ODST trailer? I can't remember. It's been 6 weeks and Kara still doesn't even know how to cheat the. Look. It's not that I don't know how to read. It's that I talk way too much and then I forget about reading. There's a difference. There is a clear and distinct difference. We have already slaughtered most of the wounded and eaten them. Oh. Diebot. Eaten them. Now we wait to see who's the first to show a sign of weakness and to prey upon them next. It is. Batman is a ripoff of the Phantom of the Shadow and a few other. Wait, are you serious? Phantom of the Shadow, the new the new Ume, Uma, yeah, the love one that they ended up turning into Yandere. The one that has freaking I actually want this shotgun because that should be a good shotgun. That should be a really good shotgun. I've eaten all my leftovers cold. It tastes better that way. I don't like cold. I mean, I guess it depends. I still don't like cold leftovers. I will just stick that thing in the oven and then just let it like bake and then warm it up that way. But let's see. What was her name? Uma Musume. Loves only you? Was it still in love? Still in love. Still in love. The one that comes with a actual advisory. Because they were showing like videos from this thing that like even the training menu will change. Like will change almost entirely depending on what you're doing. So they actually gave like a photos.
My room is here.
So they gave a advisory, like an actual like. Oh my god, where? Wait. Still in love. I wonder if they have Mambo. For some reason the freaking what's it called, the Mambo, the
คุณรู้หรือไม่ว่าในเซิร์ฟประดิษฐ์ได้มีอุมาตัวใหม่เข้ามาชื่อว่าสตีเวนเลิฟที่แสดงออกไปอย่างเดเลเพราะตามชีวิตจริงหลังเธอได้รับ3มงกุฎตัวมาก็เลยมีปัญหาทาง
they I don't remember what it was,
เธอมีความเร็วสูงแต่เสียต่อ
but she there like it changed. Oh my god, what the hell? How in the hell did they get it this high? How in the hell? Like that's UD, UG6, UF2, UG3. How in the hell? But it changes the entire, like this is not what's it called? You might think like, oh, they're like this is like a color filter that like a YouTuber did to make this thing more dramatic. No, they actually begin to color affect the career mode.
และยังมีข่าวลือที่เธอแสดงอาการหึงหลังจากจ็อกกี้ของเธอแต่งงานแต่ถึงจะมีม้าตัวใหม่เข้ามาก็ยังสตีเวนเลิฟกับซูเปอร์ครีนอยู่เก็ตปะ
Was not expecting 2 9-inch calzones.
คุณรู้หรือไม่ว่าในเซิร์ฟประดิษฐ์
What's the point? Not for $8. Where in the hell did you go to get that? That is really good. That is really good. Horse facts. This I can automatically tell you right here, right now, this is a Soren horse. I guarantee you, if they come out with this horse tomorrow in global, she's gonna sell like hotcakes, and it's gonna make Soren pay a lot, like so much. Oh, and Ham Jam, what's up? Oh, with the drink the whole meal. Wait, with the drink the whole meal cost me $11. Bear in mind, McDonald's combo meal in this country is about $24. 24. I mean, I have not looked at. I legitimately not looked at McDonald's prices. Google McDonald's prices. Yeah, menu too expensive. Yada yada yada. Spicy crispy burger. I don't care. 500 calories. You don't show the numbers. Order now. Order pickup. Shit. I have to scan it. Order delivery. Yes. Continue. To there. Hand it to me. But can I? I cannot order anything. I just want to know the prices. Please tell me prices. Okay. By DoorDash numbers, the McDouble is $3.69. The double cheeseburger is $3.99. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not been to like the fast food in a good bit. So I like the price tags are foreign to me. But I know fast food has been going up. So wherever you got that calzone, damn. Like legitimately, like holy, oh my god, that is a good deal. That is a really good deal. Well, they didn't the whole meal. Could you eat an entire pizza? Yes. Survive? No. I could. Even today, I could. Except, depending on the pizza, like legitimately depending on the pizza, I might go into a food coma. And I don't. Did they use the AI Mambo voice? Oh. They quartered it into threes. Math Malone, math. Look, they bisected it into threes. Okay. Is that better for you, Splats? They bisected it into threes. Shit, I failed. You underestimate Americans' perv. Carl lives in Florida. They don't do math. I have never touched drugs. Believe it or not, I have never, ever, not once ever touched drugs. Damn you, Kara. This is the Canadian chain at Darien Route. There is even a comic where Batman meets the Shadow, and Batman says how the Shadow was one of his biggest inspirations. Huh. You know what? Wait. Google. Batman meets the Phantom. Images. Oh, it's one of the older ones. Number 131. Batman Brave and the Bold. Holy crap. Boop. You know what? I can see it now. I can see it. I can see the resemblance now. Okay, you know what? I like that. I like that. So, just in case you know, the same guy that did this. Even though the shadow would 100% kill his opponents. You're doomed. Wonder if I should spend the night in the city when I get back home. Be the first poster in Kara's chat and see if I can land back home before Kara even notices someone posted. Why are they playing Deltarune music? Deltarune music? What was it? She only loved one writer. Apparently, yes. Apparently, like, historically, yes. She's only ever had, like, one writer. Which is interesting. And there's... Oh! This one! You know what? This one's for you, Splats. Since you just seem to be... Like... This is one of the concerts, like, in one of the future ones. So you had all the what's it called? All the whole golden bloodline. You'd probably like this one right here. You would probably like that one right there. The murderer. The attempted murderer that always tried to kill her writers. There was like a really like... I want that one right there. The Gold Ship Clique is the Gold Ship family. So you have Stay Gold, you had oh god, I forgot what that one was. I just reached the peak as Kara read as I failed my challenge. Get wrecked, Kadoy! Wait, how the hell are you getting to the peak that fast? Like, it's taking us like a... Like, unironically, it's taking us a whole... It's taking us a whole, like... Well, granted, we threw one. We threw one by launching ourselves off a mountaintop. Like, Splats, this one is known as the Gambler. This one is known as the Gambler. That one right there had worse, like, it was literally the worst. And this one, this is the only normal one in the gold ship, like the whole entire Stay Gold line. The only one that went toe to toe with Gold Ship himself. And then all it did was just buck the what's it called, the thing. Can't wait. But it's taking us like multiple, like two. So far, 2 streams. And we have not completed a single thing. We unlocked a few like hats, but that's about it. Because if I go to the thing, if I go to my thing, and then I will go to my live, and then go down to here, and then go to peak. You want to know what's really funny? You want to know what's really funny? I will make these thumbnails, right? And then everyone will just steal them. This is the second thumbnail that this group has stolen from me. The first one was the well, maybe not this group. not entirely this group, but the first one was Repo. Where they like everyone just took my little Repo. Like granted, I try with the what's it called? The boop. Because there was, where was it? Because there was the peak. Why can't I find? Oh, there's the peak one. There's the peak one. And then I had the Repo one. So I had 2 Repo ones. That we had this Repo one right here, and then that Repo one right there. And they stole them, chat. They stole them. I mean, I must be making some good thumbnails, like in my own like way of thinking. I did like how the Psycho Pump came out, like the Psycho Pump one. I really liked how this one came out, but like, gold ship clip. I so can't wait for her to be playable in 4 years. I think less, but still, it's like you're talking about. Yeah, you are talking about years. My luck and efficiency is that high. I didn't know. No, like apparently, because like we have mountaintop climbed. We have mountaintop climbed all the way to the top, or like all the way to like we got to the part where it snowed, and then everyone died. And then we got to, where was it? Because we did a massive climb, and then we got like past the area where literally everything burns. Like you go out in that heat and everything burns. But then we got to Lava Canyon. just Lava Canyon right here. And I think by that point I gave I've gave Suck the my cadet cannon, or what was it called? The cannon, because it was way too heavy on me to where I had no stamina left. So and the thing was that he didn't die. He did not die at all. Like, wow, he didn't die. and then we figure out then we figure out after he already launched himself, you're like, oh, there's the ghost. Because I doubt Himawari would have done that. So here's my thinking. Here was my thinking. Yeah, I'm like, oh, like, okay, you know what? We might be able to live because Himawari did not die. So maybe, just maybe, there is a chance. So I'm like, oh, okay. And tumble, bleh. and then the lava comes and claims me. I mean, this was like a throw. This was a throw. This was a complete and total throw. But I was not expecting, like... I freaking love Peak. I love Peak. It is stupidly fun. It is, like, ridiculously, stupidly fun. And now it leaves everything on Shelby and Halen. Shelby, who's injured, massively injured. Coffee does the body good. and then yeah, like, Shelby does not have the stamina to do anything. Like, literally anything. So we probably could have completed this had we not been, well, us. So I sit here thinking, I'm like, is it really that easy? Is it, like, legitimately that easy? It's like, is this game like holy crap? Like, are we just bad? Are we just horrible? Are we just terrible? Because there's that part. Wait, is she playing the JP side? Wait, did she start up a JP just to play? P.S. I can't read. Please forgive me. She okay. She started up a JP side, a JP side just to see that one thing. You know what? All the more power. All the more power. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here because I need to see. I need to see. I don't know why this song is in my head. It's just like it's so catchy. And it's just like really, really, really chill. Malone is a trendsetter. Your chibis are really cute. Thank you, Splats. Splats Homeland. Oh, the desert! Splats would die in that game. Splats would be like constantly dying in that game. He would be like the like our Shelby. And then it was like, oh no, we have two Shelbys now. It's actually a pain. It's actually a sad thing that he couldn't run it. Because if he could, it would have been fun. It would have been fun. I still love that song. I still really love that song. I couldn't even get it to run. Yeah, I mean, I would say like, have you tried what's it called? Like by itself, but I didn't realize it was that graphically intensive because it's like there's two different like things. There's like whatever it was, and then there was the other thing. Like there's two different graphics modes, and each one are doing something different. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like mods, but there's no way to know if it was an update. There was no way to know if I'm ready. Oh right, the mods are not in the Steam Workshop. The what's it called? They're all on a different all on a different thingy. So what does that say about me reaching the peak so fast? Either you're really good, you're getting really lucky, or you, dare I say, are peak. I've got to do a run on my own. I've got to do like a oh my god, 8 hours that we have not done shit. Let's see. offer the kiln a worthy sacrifice? There's some achievements I have no clue. Climb past the mesa without ever having more than 10% heat. What? Nomad badge. Happy camper. Survive an antlion attack. Okay, so they weren't joking about that bug. I wish I could throw the TNT. I really wish I could throw the TNT and use it as a weapon. 8 hours and we haven't done shit. Sounds like my employees at the end of the shift. Imagine being proud of that. Imagine being proud of that. But boop. Song has a similar vibe to the Polish cow. Copy clean link. Oh, that would explain a lot.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Tylko jedno w głowie mam.
These guys are horrible singers.
Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się.
But the song is really cute.
Bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Ja pierdolę, ale mam zjazd, nie chwytam gwiazd jak kłoda leżę. Nie wierzę, co się dzieje. Jak kura z głodu pieje.
They can't sing.
Do księżyca w głowie dziury, jak ulica przed twoją chatą. Rozpuszczam się jak baton, który leży na blacie. Zejście
I honestly can't tell if they're trying to rap, like weird Polish rap.
Taki stan, brak towaru w myślach ćpam. Radę dam albo nie dam, wszystko kurwa z chaty sprzedam. W sumie mam już przejebane, wszystko jednak jest sprzedane. Ja pierdolę, same długi, kino jak u tabalugi. Dzień drugi, bez walenia, gdzie jest wąż, biała chemia. Jebane zejście tak wykańcza, jakby w chuja diabła cię szarańczo.
What?
Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam.
You know the Polish cow song is about drug addiction, right? I have.
Bo wiedzie biały węgorz, chemia party, chce na narty, do dealera, a nie.
You know what? At this point, after that one lyric, yes, I can believe you. I just remember it from the Cocaine Castles.
Zejście, a marzy mi się smoka wejście. Masz hajsy? Czy też zalegam? No to chuj, dziś już nie biegam. Chcę mieć kopa jak pantera. W krechę nie ma u dealera. Już nie, na pewno nie. Chyba śmierć rozkłada mnie. Nic nie przełknę. Mam dreszcze, kurwa mać. Ile jeszcze będzie trwał ten stan? Śni mi się koksu van i hery gram. Tak dla smaku. Chcę się wozić w Cadillacu. Myślami poznajomych biegam. Lecz każdemu co zalegam, odpada opcja pożyczki, bo przycinam jak nożyczki. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę
Like, you know those beer songs where the people are like so drunk and so wasted, but they're trying to sing a song. It's like being at one of those where Like, it's and the senator, what's up? Look at the state of Payday 3, and yup, PSA Starbreeze video is still valid? Wait, what? I don't think I've seen that? PSA Starbreeze. How long is this song? Oh, thank God, it's almost over. Spinning Polish toilet versus Polish cow. I prefer the cow. Because at least the cow is dancing and doing cow things. Moo. Moo. Well, that was an abrupt end. Shit! I lost the mambo! Mambo! Oh. Wait. wait. PSA Starbreeze. PSA. 1 year later. Operation Medic Bag complete. Now, get ready for year 2.
But I'm not done yet.
Oh no!
Thanks a lot, my friend.
It's over!
Still, good news about the
No! No! No!
My friend.
It's over!
Oh no! I don't want to believe that they teamed up or partnered with PUBG. Because Oh no. Like okay. Like Payday 1 was okay. It was actually pretty good. Payday 2 got better, and then it got a lot worse. I have not touched Payday 3. I have not even once touched Payday. Like they went like so off the rails.
We have ping pong.
Payday 2, because it was like one of those. Where was it? See all. They had some really freaking scummy DLC stuff, and then they started going freaking insane, like this. Do you know H3H3? They they made them into characters into Payday 2, and it's like it's still to this day mostly negative. It's still to this day mostly negative. Oh my god. Like, it made no sense. It made absolutely freaking no sense. And I'm like, no, I like seeing all these DLCs, and I'm like, I wish my friend didn't trick me into buying this game. Like for what it's worth, I had fun playing it for the short time that I had, because by the time I bought it, it was on sale for like really cheap, like really, really, really cheap. And I'm like, okay, screw it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna buy it. And I bought it, right? And then my friends were like, "Oi, yeah, we're kind of done with Payday 2." Like, but I just like, yeah, we're done. So it just sat there. It just sat there. And then all of a sudden, like, hey, we feel like playing Payday 2 again. Like, you want to play some Payday 2? I'm like, yeah, sure. So then I play Payday 2. And they're like, whoa, you really have, like, nothing on you. Like, did you not play the game? Like, I bought it to play with you guys. Like, I never started a single mission. Like it just, like, it never happened. And they're like, oh. And then they realized, oh, wait a minute. Like, the grind, like, the actual grind to get a good weapon to where you can go on, like, the intermediate, like stuff that you need to do. And the oh my god, the unlock system, the horrible unlock system. And it's just so needless to say, we got like a few games in, and got me up to, I forgot what gun I got. I legitimately forgot what gun I got. I think I got like a battle rifle, but I can't remember. No, I think I got the Scar. I think I got the Scar H. And then it was just like, because I'm like, good trusty Scar H. And then I could not afford like the sights or anything else that went with it. I just got the bare bones Scar H. And everything like it was like, okay, well, we're done. So then all of a sudden everything just was like, nope, bye. And then I just never touched it again. I never once touched it again after that. So hearing that Payday 3 is just like, why are people buying into that? Why? Kara, I want you to know, and the time that it takes to get you to level of your act, I was able to go move a washer and dryer for a couple who are replacing theirs. That's probably a good thing then, because it means that I've got the yap, I've got the gap of the yap, the tap of the yap, the gift of the gab, the gabbity goo. My face one Payday 3 flop so hard that they're going back to update 2. Okay, I read that as moved it for a couple of wars. That man's gonna shoot them. No, you cannot, because they're characters. You cannot shoot the characters. You can have the characters get shot, but that means you fail the mission. Kara's gonna play Payday 3 DLC of the Fortnite. Is that real? Is that real? Payday 3? Is that actually real? Oh my god, why do they have all the $130 worth of DLC? Oh, for Payday 3 that came out. Okay, well, 2023. Tell me that's not real. It's me making crap. Okay. Oh my god. But Perv, you have to understand, Payday has done some stupid shit. And like, it's done legitimately stupid shit. That the point that like this video where it says like they're teaming up with like this, like PlayerUnknown's Battleground. I mean, like that. Oh my god! Like all of this stupid crap. It's like PlayerUnknown Battleground. There was PUBG. Then there was which one was the zombie one? Oh god, I forgot what the zombie one was called. And then like all like those three are made off of the Arma engine. They're made after the Arma engine. In which case, why is anyone playing these shit games when they can just play Arma? They could just play Arma, like modded Arma, and you would get the same exact experience. Like even like legitimately cheaters and all. It's just I can't fathom. I can't understand it. And then they finally like got their shit together. Well, not these guys, but like other guys like got their shit together, and then they made Tarkov. Because like Tarkov was the better version of like all of this crap. It's still like is nowhere in comparison to Arma. Because Arma Star Wars. Like you have Arma Star Wars.
Howdy.
There's Arma Star Wars. And you can get some really kooky freaking things in Arma. You can get some really freaking kooky things in Arma. Like here. Oh, well.
That is the most nimble AT-AT I've ever seen in my life.
Like there's Hoth. Then Warhammer. So there you go, Warhammer. And it's all the same, like all of the weapons.
Oh my god, what happened to this
and it's just
with artillery shells and now it's a hole.
Like you can do like some kooky things in Arma to the point where I'm just sitting here. I'm like, why? Like unironically, why? Why would you? Why? Like you. And that's just skimming the top of like the biggest IPs. Like you have Star Wars and Warhammer, and then you can do all like so many more. So why play PUBG? Why play like why? And like so many of those knockoffs. And then to make matters worse, then Tarkov went to shit because then all of their entire source code got leaked. Like their actual dev kit got leaked, and then they ended up with hackers that were frying CPUs because they had that stuff. And it's just like, oh my! You don't hear about this shit coming out of coming from Arma. You don't hear this shit coming from Arma because like despite it being like freaking Arma, like how old is Arma? How freaking old is Arma at this point? Arma 2013 like what nearly a 10-year-old game at this point, nearly a 10-year-old game at this point. And they like, oh my, oh, that's even worse. That's even worse because that now you're like all these shit games, all of these stupid shit games are all have their source code and engine like, well, their engine based off the Arma engine, and they can't even get like a portion of like the Arma power, like the actual Arma power. They can't even hope to accomplish like unironically the invincible thing. And I would definitely go back to Arma because Arma's fun. Especially when you got like a good group together, because like you have like Arma, you know what, Nam, wait, Hella, Arma Vietnam helicopter, because you would end up like legitimately with like some crazy.
Yep. Oh god. I'm not gonna.
There's a lot going on down
Yeah,
there.
there's a lot.
Like all like dropping into like. God, Arma's good. Arma's good. If you got like literal hours to waste. If you got literal hours to waste, Arma is stupidly fun. Like Arma is like better with frickin' what's it called? Wait. I need helicopter. Vietnam helicopter music. Oh. Because there was this one video that I saw. Wait.
Clear.
And
You have a full counter place.
he was doing like some kooky helicopter shit. all to the blaring of like just different frickin' what's it called? Like I am not gonna find it because I'm going back. I'm gonna be going back years. I'm gonna be going back so long in order to find these old videos. And I'm just probably not gonna find it. It's like looking at the oh god, oh, what was that? What was that old? Like I remember playing it on Xbox. But it gives me like it gives me such a thing. Okay. Payday flop. Kara's gonna play the Payday 3 DLC with Fortnite, man. If Payday wants to go off on the rails with goofy bullshit, they need to do a crossover with DC. Comically large spoon. Would a Payday style game work with superheroes or supervillains? Huh. Probably supervillains. Like, unironically, probably supervillains. Because then you could go, like, full on... Like, you have the Joker. Harley Quinn. Because, yeah, like, you're gonna have those. I mean, theoretically, you could go Punisher. Even though he's, like, Marvel. But... then you have to find other characters that are in that same line. So you have to get Punisher. God, who else? Like Punisher, Deadpool. But Deadpool would be hard to balance because of his regeneration. Yeah, that would be legitimately hard. So you have to go villains. You'd have to go villains. Because you'd have to have like actual like heroes or anti-heroes that kill. So you like Punisher, Deadpool, Ghost Rider, God, who else? But like at that point you would not be able to touch like the A-list. And that's not because like you wouldn't be able to get the license to it. Is that most of the A-list don't kill. So like of the A-listers, like who have you got? Like Wolverine? Like that. I think that's like one of the few, like Wolverine, Hulk, but then you're looking at like Hulk levels of destruction, in which case that does not turn into a okay. I I would like Hulk, right? I would like Hulk. But then you're talking about like other like big huge like catastrophic characters. The characters like that will level entire regions. In order to like. But who else would like who else would be in that category? Because at that point you're not playing a payday game anymore. You're just not playing a payday game at that point. It would be a fun game, but you're just not playing a payday game at that point. Kara spirit animal is Claptrap. It is not. Plus, Claptrap is not an animal. He's a thingamajig. No, Kara, the Payday 3 Fortnite map is not real. Every single time I hear about Payday, every single, like, I had to put down my drink. Every single time I hear about Payday, it's never good. It's like, oh, I will go to here, and then go over into, I can't think of anything. Like Rivals. Okay, let's go with Rivals, right? You hear about Rivals, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, they released Blade. They released this character and that character. Like they're coming out with new characters. Like, holy shit! And then, like, Helldivers. Like, you think of Helldivers, like, oh, they're collabing with ODST, like Halo with ODST, and like, oh, cool. And then, like, but you never hear anything cool or anything good coming out of the Payday crew, and it's just like, how is it that bad? How is it that bad? I just got off playing Borderlands 2, and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is so ass! Why are you playing why? I mean, probably for the legendaries. But still, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't pull a grub. Don't torture yourself with all the senseless things that you really don't need, because you can glitch them in. Wait. Okay, 3. Topic through a spoon. Would Payday style generate game work with any superheroes or supervillains? I've never bothered with any of the Paydays. Payday is not worth it. Like, at this point, it's really not worth it. Like, even for like if Payday went, let's go to like Payday 2, the better one. It is $10. Even at like $5. That's still a stretch. That is still a stretch, because it's so front loaded. Like, it's become an entirely different game, and it's front loaded with so much bullshit. And it's not like, it almost feels like you're playing Warframe, but you're paying for it. I don't care if it's stupid or not. I don't care. I just want something I don't play. COD, Call of Duty. They're gonna do it. Remember, Starbreeze was the one who put paid loot boxes and skins to boost weapons. Yeah. They probably will. They unironically probably will. Which is that is once again I like okay like that is one more time that I had to put down my drink because I'm sitting there like I'm gonna get some drink and then like I'm going to liquefy my liquids in my mouth hole, but it's like that's why that's why when Perv said the Fortnite map, and I'm thinking to myself, there's no way. That can't be true. That there's no. But then I look at like Payday's history and I'm like, that might actually be real. That might actually legitimately be real. They oh my, if they actually team up with what's it called? If they actually do that, at this point, they will be the cheap whore or the cheap slut that you are always warned about. Like no, no, like well, like not even a pump. Like no, it's not worth the risk, man. You're gonna get something. You're gonna get something because that. Like these games have been like those games have been known for having hackers, like really bad hackers, like the actual like malicious kind of hackers that want to not only just ruin your fun but ruin your computer. Like hack your computer and then put malicious content into it, or like just like because like so much of that has been like so like, and people still play those stupid games. People still play like they know. They know, like at that point, you're like, no, you're just asking for it. I'm sorry. Like if you're still playing those games after all of these warnings, you like if you run across those people, like you have no right to complain. Like you were warned. You were warned. Like what, a decade ago? It's bad. It's bad. And then if Payday teams up with them in any way, shape, or form, in all due likelihood because of how shit they're secure, like not necessarily like Payday's, but like everyone else's around them. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. And hello, War, how are you doing? How goes the carring? It's going. I'm talking about like Payday and. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The sad reality is I think I do get it. I think I do get it. And is they literally are the cheap whore in the room. Like just like $5. Like, oh my god, it's horrible. It's horrible. In the time it took Cara to read from when I said Call of Duty, I was able to walk in the grass. You were not perv. Cara still is ready about Turco. 12 years, Cara. Same number of seconds of your attention span by multiplied by 2. Custom build PC just to play Arma 3. It had bigger specs requirements than all of the CODs, new CODs combined since 2019. You know, that's probably a good benchmark. Like, I want to run Arma, max settings, realistic mode, plus mods. Like, I want this thing as butter smooth as possible with no frame rate hitches. And then I want to stream it. Build me that PC. And they're like, oh, that's gonna be like, do it. Like it, like okay, we'll have to get some custom stuff because all this stuff is currently sold out, and this stuff has not been in. Like, do it. I don't care. Do it. And you're probably gonna be good. Like, unironically, like if you looked at like any other game Like even like Silent Hill 2, like oh my god, oh. Like Silent Hill 2. This
I got a letter.
This had so many issues.
The name
I
upset Mary.
I liked it, but it had so many like CPU issues because of all the volumetric fog.
Died of that damn
And it's just
3 years ago.
I was just thinking like, okay, this is just a me thing. Ah. I will always love Silent Hill OSTs. I will always love the Silent Hill OST.
We're all the same.
But damn.
I'm not like you.
Like this was a graphics intensive game, even though realistically it shouldn't have been. It really shouldn't have been. And I mean it missed out on a lot. And like it's nowhere near by comparison to the originals. Nowhere near by comparison to the originals. Like the originals had it had that soul. It had that heart and soul. And you know what? Silent Hill, the theme of Laura. God, I love the Silent Hill OST. I freaking love the Silent Hill OST. Like, even the bad Silent Hills had a really good Silent Hill like OST. It had a really good OST. And it's like, ah. And then even then, like Theme of Laura 2. Because they did a new rendition of these old songs, which were actually not half bad. But it was still, like this had so many issues. Like, I thought it was just a me thing. I thought it was just a my computer thing. Like, okay, maybe my computer is not the best. Like, you know. But then I looked at other streamers that were playing the same exact game, and guess what I found? They were all having the same CPU hitching issues. And then I was like, okay, well, then I'll go like look at like people with beefier PCs, and like the people, some people in Phase Connect and whatnot, and then they were running into the same issues. Like they actively wanted to play it, and they were running into the same issues. And then I was like, okay, well, you know what? Doki Bird is playing it. If Doki Bird cannot play this game, holy shit. And I think Doki Bird was like one of the few that actually could stream the damn thing, because that is how graphics intensive this game was. And I guarantee you, if you had built like a PC Arma build, like a game that would run Arma, you'd probably have no problem with Silent Hill 2. You probably have no problem with any of these PCs, because they're just horribly run. Like they're just horribly, like it took like, God, several. How many did it take? Wait, I don't even know why I'm going there. I can go here. S A B C D. E F G L M N O P Q R S. Because I think I put. No, that was still. I think that was in edits. When I put. .5. Yep, I put the versions, because I had to put down the versions, And then I started to mod the damn thing because it would always have hitches, and it was horrible. It was horrible. Has to build. No, let's go. And the reason why the music was still good to this day is that they still got Yamaoka. They still got Yamaoka for like the newer stuff. Dude found 31 pounds of cheese for $10 to go with a box of pepperoni I got for $12. I'm gonna be snacking on some. You know what, War? You know what? That actually sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. But replace the pepperoni with salami, like Genoa salami. Oh. Because I freaking love Genoa salami. I love Genoa salami. Custom build PC to play Arma 3. It has better blah, blah, blah. Okay, got that. The battle bit one is funny. Yes, but you need to have superheroes as a counter to the super villains. I mean, if you turn it into a versus mode, I could see that. I could legitimately see that. Where you're trying to go in, smash and grab while the heroes are doing their thing. I'll allow crossover events. So all the A and B and C lists. Wait. Should operate like heroes in Battlefront. Oh, a superhero Battlefront would actually be kind of cool. Some did worse than killing. Yes, some did a lot worse than killing. Yes, like the fridge, and then other things like the Joker and which one was that? Joker versus Batgirl, which is actually canon. And then they had to like okay, well she only got shot rather than the other stuff. Like no, that is like 2000s. The graphics are too intense for the hardware. Will make horror game pushing isolation and claustrophobia. 2020s, the graphics are too intense. So I mean that I know I've stressed this before. But Silent Hill like did horror so freaking well. They knew the limitations of the graphics, the hardware, everything, and they're like, how do we do this? Like, okay, we'll put in this fog, which will hide the world as you go, so that way it doesn't have to load in the whole thing. It only needs to load in certain chunks. And they forgot how to do that. I don't know why, but they forgot. Like, it's one of the problems with new Nvidia stuff. Like the new Nvidia graphics and like it's just everything makes it like an easy button. Makes it like the good old easy button, to where a lot of like smaller devs or like dev teams or like even intermediate teams just have to like rely on ray tracing and everything else, so that way they don't have to necessarily do much of anything. How long has it been since I listened to the Silent Hill OST? Because I know I listened to it. I think it's almost been a year. I think it actually has almost been a year, because I think I played Silent Hill during October. So I think it's almost been a year since I've actually listened. Oh my god, the time is flying by. It's legitimately flying by. Well, no, it's not Payday, but you said it was already off the rails. Okay, you know what? True. Right, Payday is already off the rails, so might as well just like go double down. Just double down on everything. Just double down on the stupidity. And hello, pillow. Maybe Kara's spirit animal is a goldfish since they share the same attention span. I will tell you. I will so tell you that I can guarantee you it is not a goldfish because I have had an unbeatable chess record. I have beaten the Nicola and I have beaten the Splats. I remain undefeated. But if I were Pan Zer oh, good old Kate. But where is she? Where I just why is she not popping? Oh, there she is. the knowledgeable little dork. It would be the girls from Girls on Concert because they're I freaking love this. What? I completely lost track of what I was saying because of this bullshit. I legitimately lost my train of thought. I got had by the frog. I think Kara would either enjoy or have a mental overload if they played the fan-made 40K game my sister found. Too much at once for Kara. Wait, what? What fan game was that? Wait, are you talking about because do I still have it on my Void Crew, Void Stranger, Void War? There it is, Void War. Oh my god, $20? There was this. They released an early edition for free, and then they updated it and then made it a demo for the full release. And I think this started on, I can't remember where it started. I don't remember if it was Itch. I don't think it was Itch though. But I remember there being a free version of this. And it's just FTL. It's FTL, but with a lot more choices and a lot more combat because of the boarding actions and a bunch of other things. So I only played the demo of it. I never got the chance to play the free version, but I got to play the demo. I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Like, but it's like much more like it has a lot more complexity than FTL because of all the stuff that you can do in it, which because you have like unironically you have like Chaos Forces, you have Mechanicus, you have the Sisters of Battle, you have Space Marines, and I think you have the basic Imperium, but I can't remember. And you can your choices kind of do matter depending on what you do. Belly button isn't safe at this point. So Payday is like those guys who stick it in a stick at the electric pencil. Yes, apparently yes. I caused Kara to mentally lock up with rage when I lied about. Look, you have like you know the history. You know the history of Payday. You know the history of Payday. So you know damn well that at any point that could be true. Like you can make up some. I mean, if you had told me like H3 would be playable characters in Payday 2, I'd be like bullshit, and then it happened. I'm like, oh, but wait, there's more. Like how can there be more? Please stop it. Like, but no, there's more. Like I asked you to stop. No, there's more. Like, okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, but guess what? Silent Slop 2. My face when they butcher one of the OG and oh my god, they butchered the because I when I started, like I completed one of the endings and I'm like, I really don't feel like playing through all the different endings, like all the different playthroughs just to get all the different endings. And I'm kind of glad I did because I did this during this Silent Hill 2 wait, dog ending. Like they butchered the dog ending. They on a like this the remake butchered the dog ending. And like and then it goes to credits. And then you might think to yourself, oh, wait a minute. Something's missing here. I distinctly remember. And then I went back. I like it is literally right there. I actually had to watch it. Cause I'm like, no, they left stuff out. Wait, this isn't the full one either. Like they literally, there we go. And then they make a joke reel of like all of this. Like this is part of like the joke ending is that you had the joke reel, like the little blooper reel, the blue like all of that, and it's just even even the Silent Hill 2 Let's party. Oh, no, not let's not party. Shit! I still miss this. I still miss this. Eddie, this. Let's party. Because it played, like, the whole point was that he's like some grown man child that's just really, really sick in the head. In his own little head, thanks for the radio! And it's like he's in his own little like messed up head. He's still like a kid. So when they changed that to being like from being that to being like, oh, he's just like really, really disturbed, sick, and depraved. It's ugh. It bugged me. Because then I'm sitting there and looking at everything. I'm like, oh, yes. So how are you doing, Neo? Weren't you playing the horse game? How? Wait a minute. How did you place? How did you place in the horse game? I advanced twice. I got into the A rank or A bracket, and then I managed to squeak through on the lower end of the A bracket again, and then it got my ass handed to me in the finals. It did not matter where, like, what I did or where I placed it. It did not matter. It did not matter. Like, in the finals, I got my ass beat because they min-max. I don't know how they min-maxed, but they min-maxed their speed to where I was always getting beat on that final run. And I was just like, shit. Like, it's too late now. It's too late now. Because I can't get like the double S. I needed that double S. Cause I had A's in the brackets that I needed, but then it's like, damn, like, how? But then I was like, wait a minute, I'm probably going up against spenders, aren't I? At this bracket, I'm probably going up against spenders that pulled for like max level break super preak, and then max level break what's it called? Oddly enough, is that I think a lot of them were not running high, like a high enough wit, because I did not see them running Swinging Maestro nearly as often. Or at least they didn't proc, but they would always beat me on the straightaway. They would always beat me on the straightaway. We got into the A finals. Nice! Round 2 was brutal. Round 2 was like legitimately brutal. It was like it's an entirely like I if anything, I'm surprised I got as far as I did, because my long runners and my medium runners are the ones that are lacking. I have like really good sprinters. I have really good miles, and I've got like decent dirt. Had it been like anything else, oh my god, my Taiki would have shown through. My Taiki shuttle would have like oh, I have such a good Taiki. I have such a good Taiki. The endings and half of the brag. More endings. Yeah, they cut them in half and then added, I think it was like 2 or 3 new endings, but even then they were like, and like they were technically not endings. I mean, I thought it was cool that they soft confirmed certain things that like the fans always knew, but still, like, ugh. Ugh. Ooh. I trained a gold chip last minute on stream, and my last borrowed inheritance and got super lucky. 1200 speed, 800 stamina, and 2 gold. Oh my god, that is actually really good. That is really, really good. Because I got beaten by a gold chip that had like roughly the same stats. and it's just like like it's at times like that when I'm like I wish I had like a like a buffer, like a debuffer. Like I actually had like a debuffer for like the late and end closers, but there's just there isn't any like end closer debuffs. So like gold ship goes through without getting any debuffs whatsoever. So the only debuff that a gold ship can get, or like a lot of those end closers, are a late start. And what sucked is I had a really good Ryan, but God, she kept getting like bad mood, like bad to awful, and getting late starts because of the bad or awful mood. And it's just like, oh no. And it was just like, well, there goes that. There goes that. So so it was all up to my my Top Gun and my what's it called? But because of the position that they were in, like they got debuffed. But it was jeez. But Chill from Silent Hill still sends chills up my spine. Oh. Kara locks up again over Payday. I want to like Payday. I legitimately want to like Payday because it's one of the reasons why I liked like Grand Theft Auto's heist, like the heist. I like heist. I like going into that whole thing. And it's like that little niche that's like feels so good when everything goes right. And you're like, oh, that went off without a hitch. Like you feel really good. But then they just muck everything up. They muck everything up. Stillwater's ending originally has Mary argue with James before driving into the water. They cut out the dialogue for Stillwater's. For a new ending, they added back. The drives woof woof woof. Neo got 124, 125, and 454 out of a 4 billion. What? But I had to grind last night to get a gold sheet potential 5. Stayed up. Oh my god! Stayed up late and got a headache. Ouch. That's what I was trying not to do. I was trying not to burn out like too quickly or too fast. Because the last thing I want to do is just like, because I like playing the game. It's God. I want like Uma Musume is like one of those games where it's just like I've had like my best Taiki. My best Taiki was a cursed run Taiki because she failed every single summer. Like she was failing like the 10%, she was failing a 5%, and it's just like, oh no, like she ruined like a really good run. She ruined a legitimately good run. And I'm like she still ended up very strong, but it's just like sometimes you just get screwed. Like it like despite like everything, like there's only so much you can do if you just get random. Like it gets at the end of the day, it's like a roguelike. So it's just the most that you can hope for is to get lucky. But at the same time, like, oh, you really want to mitigate some of that. You really do. But God, I can see myself like legitimately hating the game if I went any harder than I did. because then I'm like, no, I am so fed up with this bullshit. I've got like, because okay, there are some characters, there are some like legit characters that are really fun, like Bokshin, like regardless, like that is just like a good feel good like train, because she's easy to train and it's just a really fun story and a really like it's just a really fun career to go through, because you can try to build her for Mile, and even when you're building her for Mile or even medium, just to like go that extra length, it's like, okay, I'm starting to get how to play this, I'm starting to get how to build this and yada yada yada. But it's always fun to build a Bokshin. It's genuinely fun to build Taikis, because you don't really have to go like, it's kind of like the along the same like beat as a Bokshin, but you need a lot more stamina. So now all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, now I can see what I need for mediums. And then you're like, okay, now you're training a medium, now you're training your top guns and whatnot, and you're like, okay, now things are starting to get a lot more difficult, because now I need speed in order to go for that last spurt, that last spurt. But I need a lot more stamina, and then it becomes just pain, because if you get like a few bad rolls, it's just like I have gone like so far. I have I think it was Agnes, I think it was Agnes Tachyon that I had, where she had a an A in stamina, a B in strength, but only like a C in speed. So I was trying to go into the speed, but it did not want to go into speed. It did not. Like all the little bubbles were in like guts and wit. I'm like, why? Like go in your preferred area. Go into speed, and it just didn't. It just didn't. So I had to make like tough decisions. I'm like, do I go with my speed card, like circle little like character events like over here, and in wit, and then just hope and pray that it goes into this. And it just never did. I don't know what it was, but it just never ever did. So by the time I got to like the really far end, I had the stamina, I had the what's it called, the strength, I sure as shit had the wits. I didn't have the speed. So it was just like they held up and then would sprint, but then would all of a sudden begin losing velocity. Like they would sprint, like they would have all that power, and they would do like boom, 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 and then get like first place for like a short minute, and then start losing speed as the others started ramping up even faster. It's just like, oh no, and it's like what oh, and it's like what do you do with those cursed runs? Like I always get those cursed runs when it comes to medium and long distances. I like. Like you have 3 primary stats, but in the same sense, like you technically have 4, because technically 5, depending on the runner that you have, and it's just, oh my god, it's such pain. It's pain. It is pain. And I'm like, I just want a fun, like if there was a long runner, but a fun long runner, like a good fun long run train, like that. Like, even if it's like not the best character, something to just like take some of that pain off, like that pain release. But no, it's just pain. It's just pain. And the more time that you spend resting is less time that you spend what's it called. But at the same time, you need to race the races. But that means that's less time that you have to recoup your stats, because you're racing races to get the skills. And it's just there were a ton of Golshis. I think they do well, since end closure usually behind the late surger. And yeah, because there's almost no end buff debuffers. And that like if you have an end and like an end an end closer, there's like they don't get any debuffs on them, or hardly any debuffs on them. And by the time they get the debuffs on them, it's like they're already making their approach towards like they're like mid race. They're already like speeding up and everything else. So the most like it's nothing. It's insignificant by the time, like, if you get a debuff, like even if you get it to proc, like even if you have like all 3 people that have that debuff for the end closer, it's still not enough because they just like power right through all of that. Did you see the new Lego Batman changed henchman to hench person? No, I did not. Kara having 8 fucking hours rant before horse kick. Okay, it has been 3 hours. It actually has been going on almost 3 hours. Send the song to Discord, please. Oh, this song? Wait. This song? This is on Nico Nico. That I am literally watching. Like I sent it to right here. It's Nico Nico. But then you're like, oh, you want it on Spotify? It is coming out on YouTube. Right there, upcoming 8/27, so Wednesday. So soon, literally soon. TM soon. I still really like the beat of the song. It's just really, really solid. Please. Oh, it's not YouTube. It's not YouTube. Heist movies are a great concept for games. They are. They are. They really, really are. And I wish more would do it. Because then you get like actual choices, and your choices like legit matter. Then you end up with like the players going, okay, well, yeah, the choices matter, but now hear me out. This area is more optimal, and here's the reason why. Because he gets blah 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 blah, and then you're like, okay, and then that becomes like the meta thing. But you're like, well, let's do the most unoptimal run, since we've already done this like a billion times. And let's see how far we can get, or let's see if we can complete it like unoptimal. Damn, I really like this song. I really like this song. In war dancing, that is like one of the dino dance. That is like unironically my favorite dance, like that Discord has at the moment. It's like this dino dance, because you know exactly what it is, and plus like depending like this, like I'll turn these on, because I hate these things. I hate these little things because they disrupt from the what's it called. But during a stream, if you get like the things to go through, like through the what's it called, because I've seen Sharklet have them like float across the screen. I don't know how she does that, but seeing the little dinos dancing and doing their little grooves across the screen, it's like, oh, that's actually kind of cute, and I really like that. Want to cause Kara to mentally lock up? Ask what they think of Fortnite and Payday. Gotta keep pulling slot machine and praying to M Jesus. Or RNG Jesus at some knowledge and strategy. The casino heist was legendary for me. It was so good. It was like the GTA heist. Like the only thing that beat out the GTA heist. The only thing that beat out the overall GTA heist was GTA minigun mission. Like the minigun mission. Like this stupid scene. Because it was just like, holy crap. I mean, there also was like, I think it was like the bank, the actual like the bank heist one. But I like this one. I like this one a lot. And now Kara's gonna rant about Yandere Horse again. Oh yeah, Theo, what do you think of Yandere Horse? I haven't touched GTA yet. Kara hasn't touched Stellar Blade yet. Okay, you know what? Fair. We're okay. We'll start. What's it called? that mission was stupid. I miss GTA missions. I miss like legitimate GTA missions like that when they just used to have fun. The song was great. I want to listen to it on repeat on freaking Spotify. I don't know if they look up Tokyo Manaka or this guy on Spotify. Like this dude, they might have it, but I'm not sure. Like they might have a Spotify. I've not checked. They have Apple Music. They do have a Spotify. They don't have the song on Spotify though. Yeah, they don't have it on Spotify. But they do have all the other ones. Shit. Okay. Bop. Juggernaut deployed. GTA 5 story was so shit. It was shit. But like outside of like those specific missions. Like that's why you remember those specific missions, those specific scenes, or more specifically the heists. Because jeez, it was good. God, those were like it's like the GTA creators went into it with just like the mindset of like, oh, we have set like a set piece that we want to do. Like, that is a good set piece. So what else do you got? Nothing. Like, well, do you not have a story at all? Like, well, we'll just say like this hillbilly hick who's a druggie, right? He goes into the store and then does druggy things. Like, oh, okay. I guess that can kind of work. Oh, and then this one family guy, he's a cuck. And then he's like so bored out with business in his daily life. Like, okay, done. And then like, okay, now we got to get the street kids. Okay, done. Like, okay, now we got the outline plus the really good like set pieces. Now what? Writers, do your job. And then the writers go, shit. I think if they do a Payday style game with DCU characters, I think they would want to lock the heroes to the villain. So you pick like the Joker, and you're locked to facing certain heroes. Oh, that could be interesting. So, like, if you pick the Joker, you're basically playing a horror game with Batman because Batman can appear anywhere and then do like their little Batman tricks. So by the time you see Batman, like you've already been like smacked in the face a few times with the Batarang. GSA Grand Sleep 8. You know what? Fair, Senator. Fair. Like the Bat family, a few others, the Joker has reasonable rivalry with. Oh my, no, oh no, oh my god, I know what you're going with. I know, oh my god, I know what you're going with. Oh no, there was a video game. There. This is why you're slowly alluding to it, isn't it? Like there was an old DC game, DC versus game. Oh, what was it? It wasn't the fighting game. It was not DC Universe. It was. Oh, I can't even remember the name of the game. But it was literally that, like you played as the villains, and like you got to play, like the opposite team got to play as the heroes, and they got to play as like Nightwing and a few others. Marvel Alliance? It wasn't a Marvel game. It was specifically DC. God, what was that? DC versus game, heroes, villains. Oh, what was that game? It was this gigantic brawl like game. It failed miserably. Heroes and villains? Oh, that's not. Oh, I know it, but I just can't think of the game because I never played it. I remember looking at it. I'm like, this kind of looks shit, and I just never did. I just never ever did. Gotham City Imposters, was it? Gotham City Imposters. I think this was it.
Guys, so today we're playing.
Shut up. Yeah, I think this was it. It was one of these weird games where you got to play as a versus. It was really interesting in concept, but it was like horrible. It was horrible. Don't play it. I think it's dead now, for like, thankfully, but damn, don't play it. But I do think an actual Payday style DCU game would work. Yeah, same. I actually do think it would work because they got like everything to it. But since we're gonna be starting Silent Blade, this is the part where I say goodbye to my 3D. Bye. Boop. There we go. I have bigified. You know what? I've gone with Witch. Let's go with Bunny. Let's go with Bunny today. Boop. And boop. Kill the Justice. It was not Kill the Justice. Thank God it was not Kill the Justice League, but no. God, oh my god, Kill the Justice League. I'm glad that flopped. I am so glad that flopped. Someone did it, a animated scene for that event, like where the Batman would have got killed, and they rewrote the whole thing to make it like an actual like Batman thing. It's like, oh, like it was such a good animation, because it was like yeah, I predicted this. I did this and that in order to like they had the whole Batman speech. It was really good. It was so good. And I'm like it like it wasn't even just the fact that, you know, it was like it like whoever did that animation, whoever did that script, like knew their shit, because they're like, no, they knew Batman, because they went into like an absurd amount of detail, and it was like, oh, like punch time explosion. I don't think it was punch time. Imposters was about Batman and Joker going on a vacation, so the fan clubs each started a gang war. Hated Kill the Justice for what it did. Yeah, it was not true to any of the characters. There's certain things, like, okay, like maybe like certain characters would be here's the thing, is that when you look at like Kill the Justice, like if they really wanted to go that way, if they really wanted to go that way, there would be certain things that you couldn't do. Why is it not reading my controller? It's reading the mouse. Unplug and plug back in. Oh, there we go. But it's one of those like I wish like, okay, so right, we're at the underground lab. We are now at the underground lab. So there'd be certain characters that you could do, like Jason Todd. Like killing off Jason Todd would make sense for the Joker's perspective. Killing off Barbara Gordon, like Batman, would make sense. But at the same time, like you look at the means and the make that they would kill them in, because like they would kill in the comics, they would never. They would just never, like, unironically, they would never get away with that in the video games. Not without going like extensively, like one way or another. Like you would need. But you would need to do like the whole. Like Barbara Gordon would be like the death of Barbara Gordon would be like legitimately like going into adult content, and that's if you do like, you know, like implications. Jason Todd, you're still killing a kid in a game, but it's God, I like because the what's it called always have these, like the Marvel, like Deadpool kills the Marvelverse, Punisher kills the Marvelverse, and they're like what ifs. They're just like what if stories of like what if this character could kill all the characters, and they would go about like what would happen in such an event, in such an occasion. And yeah, I see that little beastie over there. We're like strongly in Dead Space territory, but like the what if scenarios, and I wouldn't have minded that if they remained true to the characters, but the problem is that they didn't remain true to the characters. They had to make convoluted like excuses for how their characters would act, and then it was horrible. This is gonna be a shooting gallery. This is gonna be a shooting gallery. Oh yeah, the Batman clip was so good. Booba time. One Hand Gaming. Did you at least get the Angel KOF jacket mod? I have it. I have not downloaded it at the moment, but I have it. Because I don't know which outfit it goes to yet, and I don't think I've unlocked it. Because I think I'm still in the beginning, because I've just gotten to the underground thing, because I've just been exploring this entire time. So, oh!
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Thank you. I don't like that. Don't like that.
Blow it up and the final stop.
Okay, I think. God. This gun is so inaccurate. Oh my God. Wait, I got an idea. What if I switch to 2 Of course that would be too easy. That worked.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Back to normal shells. I thought it was gonna be an arena fight, but no. Or another arena fight, but it was not. Or were the tits just too far out? Add mods. I will. Okay, I'll add the mods. I'll add the mods. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. It's not too hard. All right. There's more stuff. They backpedaled hard. That they did, but that the thing is that what made it so unforgivable on top of that is that like it wasn't just the fact that it was like an alternate storyline, because DC has been known to do that from time to time, like Superman Red Sun, as much as it pains me to say, like the Joker Who Laughs, because oh. part of me that still wants to reload. Like actually like reload ammo. But oh, son of a! I could have just. I bet you all I had to do was just jump over here. I bet you. But it was the fact that that they handled it so poorly. Because they handled it so poorly, they oh oh god. There we go. They mishandled the characters. So, like the Batman did not feel like Batman. Like it was almost like they were wearing an entire skin suit.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Of who the characters were, or of like a massive lampoon of who the characters were. It's not to say that it couldn't be done, because even when it comes to like characters in general, like it can be done, because even like, but then it comes to the matter of like, are you being true to the character? Like that. To put it like simply, like there's like there's been like a whole bunch of different what's it called, a whole bunch of different like I want to say like off-brand, but like not in the same way that the off-brand is used. Like there is like quote unquote off-brand like things where you will see like off-brand Power Girl and they're in the jab. But I mean like actual like off-brand like characters, and those whole things. Stinger pods, explosive shell magazine. Can we charge up to level 2? Guidance system. I'm unimpressed with the stingers. I mean the overcharge is good, and that requires 3. I do like the explosive. I do indeed like the explosive. I'll hold off on that. Fast travel. But oh, wait a minute. Die. Party bucket. Tumblr expansion mods. Wait, which? What is the? Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, damn it. I'm not trying to look at you. Looking at that. That's a lot of them. Okay, so that seems to be relatively fine. But it was just like the blatant disregard of like the characters as a whole. I still miss that the DCU fan games. Wonder if they could ever find the old data somewhere. I mean, I'm sure it's out there. I legitimately, I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Because... Right. No worth for machines. For humans for life. I'm thinking explosive ammo. This is definitely going to be a mini boss. Okay. Hard. I still miss the DCU. Okay. Given how Kara games, they believe, I believe they just started. Can't blame Kara for that. Kara gotten lost in the beginning. I did get lost in the beginning. I did. Kara spent 8 hours talking about mindless crap while pointing laser. Loud. Well, time to break Kara's brain again. Batman has killed before by luring a villain to the sewers and locking him in the maintenance room. Then having them sealed it off. I remember that because he's like, yeah, I don't have to kill you. He was like, he found like the legal loophole. Is like, yeah, I don't have to because I don't have to save you either. Like whether or not like you are capable of like escaping, because if you're worth it, like the Joker would escape. The named villains would find some bullshit way of escape. It was not a loophole. It was yeah, but it's still like, you know, do you have to save them? Like, are you contractually obligated to save them?
Be careful. They prove by consuming the hyperspace.
Yeah. Okay, that is gonna be a problem. Shotgun. It is not happy. Laser. Oh no, not laser. Laser. Find a way to get that charge under. Thankfully, it's not accurate. started with the pistol. The pistol worked a lot better than I was
It's a
expecting.
hyperdrive.
Weapon core? The pistol worked a lot better than I was expecting. Oh. Anything to scan? Oh, right, I'm not able to scan. I completely forgot about that. Retrieve the hypercell from Atlas.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Why would they leave it there of all things? Unless they got killed.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids.
Okay,
And so
it is
during this
exactly
time,
like I
mankind
thought.
was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
They created biotech in order to go against the cybertech. Well, they created
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the Final War. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the Final War.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
One of the DCU Battlefront style games would work within the Batman narrative. Would have to run over the brain over than went home. I mean, I would love about like a Battlefront. I just love like a good Battlefront game. Like not the new EA crap, but like the old like original Battlefront 2. I thought that ship was just like damaged, but I mean, I have a feeling it would be fun, but I don't know if like DC. I have a feeling that because DC isn't really filled with enemies that are like mass cannon fodder. Like, yeah, DC doesn't have that many enemies that mass cannon fodder. Because if you look at Marvel by comparison, like Marvel has Ultron and his like drones, like his robots. It has the Skrulls, and it has Hydra and Steel? Wait, what was it? What was it? Steel? The Steel Agents? Because DC like has some really big heroes, but they go up against like other really big villains. And I'm trying to think like who is like mass cannon fodder that can be used on either front, like on either side. That could be like butchered on the mass. So that way, when you start off as like basic foot soldier troop before you get like the upgrade points or whatever that you need to get the full hero. Lower the game by 38%. Is it too loud? Nope. It looked fine on the thingy. The hell? Always more gun. Anyways, Kara is gonna download the full. Yeah, I will. Boom Up Battlefront 1 had actual tactical differences between the factions. Yes, and that could also be done. Like, the more that I think about it, like Marvel would probably be the better one. Plus, they also had oh crap, who were the big giant ones? Oh god, what were they called? It was they were big and purple. The Doomish? Were they Doom? Were they the Doom bots? I think they might have been the Doom bots. The big purple Doom bots. But there's like, and that's not even remotely talking about like Marvel Zombies or anything else. Or like DC does not really have like the what's it called? Like the yes, it definitely has the heroes. It definitely has the heroes. Like flying around as Power Girl or Superman, having like Batman-like abilities, and Martian Manhunter could be fun. Like Martian Manhunter legitimately could be fun in a Battlefront game. Wonder Woman would basically act like a tank. Green Lantern could be fun. Like unironically, the Green Lantern would be like amazingly fun. But I can't think of like mass cannon fodder that would like bring up to that. Just turn up the Kara voice more. I probably should. Oh yeah, I probably could have done that as well. Just turn the voice. Like I can think of the goons. Like what's it called? Like the Riddler's goons, Penguin. Like as you mentioned, like Penguin, Joker. But I'm trying to think like police agents. So you get like police, SWAT, and then maybe military, and then you go up from there. Would that be like what, a good faction? As is good, so does DC have cannon fodder. Police, nameless henchman number 1, doing 15 billion. Lex has his robots. Penguin had has his goods. Batman's A-list rogues. Police are the stand-in for heroes. Yes, it's a bit loud. Oh crap! They were for X-Men. Yep. Like that. I remember who you're talking about. They're from Marvel, but struggling to remember that. The huge rubble, the rubber ones that were anti-mutants. They were the anti-mutant mechs, or robots. But like I'm just trying to think like from a goon perspective.
You want to take the test again?
Like who would be the best one? Because it's
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Oh, hello. Weapon core? Upgrade weapon core. So now we did more damage. Tumbler. I wish I had another drone module.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Stay in the wasteland. Yeah, return to Zion.
Get on board.
I'm going to sleep soon. Have fun. Good night, Kanoi. Sentinels. That's what they were called. But outside of like police officers, police, SWAT, and like military, I can't think of like good stand-ins for anything else. For like massive memorable goons. Because you bring up the whole thing. It's like you like in Clone Wars you got the clones, and then you had the drones, like the robots. But then on the flip side you had like your standard rebel soldier versus the Empire. So like outside of like being bad guy versus bad guy, how would you like differentiate that? Because like you have police and then SWAT, and then military and special ops. But I think that's probably where the problem lies, is that it just doesn't have the same degree that that what's it called has, that Marvel has, because Marvel has a lot more people. Shield, they were called Shield, not Steel. They were called Shield agents. So you had so you would have Shield agents and probably military.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
Oh, yep, all died.
No way.
I think a powerful Naytiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for this safe return ever
He
since
read it in less than 5 minutes. The end must be near. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kanoi.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
From Gooner perspective, from a Gooner perspective, you say. Well, I'm okay, like. Oh, drone upgrade, perfect. I'm going to upgrade drone. I mean, I do like the charge. But I don't get that much ammo for it. So I think doubling the explosive ammo would actually be better. Oh no, that's skills. do have a lot of skills. I didn't realize I had that many skills. Okay.
To distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to me. Did you go to the presence chamber already?
You wouldn't need to go outside the police. The point of Battlefront game is to be a faceless henchman. Yeah, like to be the faceless henchman, but I'm just trying to think of like other varieties. So like other than police, because like let's say you get police versus goons, right? You get police versus goons. For that would be like the first faction, and the second faction would be something else versus something else. So in Battlefront, you had clone troopers versus the droids, and then you also had like the basic rebel trooper versus the Empire, and each of those did stuff completely different. It had ships and abilities that did things that were completely different. So on one side you would have what's it called? Like the police would be the police, the basic police. Then you would have your SWAT, and then maybe like a military trooper, and then vehicles would be like a tank.
Hold on, there's a connection problem. Okay, got it. Welcome to Lily's repair facility.
Gear socket drone. Something tells me a can detector. Why do I need all this? I don't need any of this. Okay, next is probably this. The blaster. Blaster level 2, blaster level 3. Can be carried up and up to 8 stingers, 5 stingers, 3 stingers. Yeah, the stinger seems really weak. I don't know if I like the stinger. I don't know if I like the stinger. But then on the goon side, you have all the stupid little vehicles that they would get. Or they could just like yank and steal everything. And it wouldn't really bother anyone much. But for the other factions, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Unless they were like you go like completely, and I mean like completely like balls to the walls. So let's think. Like you would end up with like the clown, like a clown car of some kind for Joker. Like you go completely like insane, and I mean like completely insane. Right. This is what that was. I have not even solved this. Okay. 4 at 7 at 8, 9 at. So 28, 56. Is there any similarities at all? 7. So 7 is 3 numbers. 5. Huh. Five at, and it's a number, so 2 8 5 6 8 4 2 7 1 5 4 2 1 2 1 4 2 6. So this should be 1. Because the 5 and the 5. Yeah, that should be 1. But this is 6 7. 6 1. Maybe 1-1? No, 1 something. Then 2 7 5. Cancel. Yeah. I don't know what that does. Wait a minute. I have no idea what that does. But it is there. There is a numerical thing, but I don't know what it is. No good guy, not bad guy versus good guy. Police are the good guy side. Having SWAT for heavy assault, sniper for range. Engineers would beat police. Demolition would be tech specialist, SWAT. For villain goons, I'd go thug, anti-vehicle, bandit. For sniper, scum or bandit for sniper. Scum for engineers, hackers for demolition. Definitely a tweak in the names, but I got 100% could see that working. I think you keep trying to overcomplicate it with escalating levels of units like Payday. KISS system, Kara. 5 different flavors. Oh, I'm just trying to think of like the ye old Battlefront, like the good old Battlefront. Oh, ammo. And when it came to like the like Battlefront, like I've never played the new Battlefronts, but I'm like I like that they had vehicles. I like that they had the tanks and the flying vehicles.
If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle.
And I loved. I think it was in 2. Yeah. It was in number 2. It was in number 2. Number 2 had the space combat system. And which plane? All right, old man. I'm just trying to think like what could be the thing for that.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive. Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Light. Talk to Oracle. You've already input a few. There are still missing holes. So we need to travel to different locations to probably figure out where these things are. That's one. Maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 more left.
Hey, move out of the way. I'm busy. Angel? Sorry I didn't recognize you. I'm definitely an ungrateful one.
Right. Oh.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
CT 27932. Health status favorable sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Check on the client's wife who is sleeping in the cradle. Battlefront 1 had, I think, 5 units. Like, yeah, you're right. Battlefront 1 was really simple. It was like bare bones and very simple. It even the what's it called? Like the aircraft did not have much room to them. They didn't have much room to maneuver, and they were rather clunky, if I remember correctly. It was mostly just like the infantry combat, hero combat, and mostly land vehicles. Like I think it was like tank, like the basic tank. In 2 though, that's where things like massively geared up. Because I remember in number 1, I think it was like Cloud City. I think it was Cloud City in number 1, and that was like one of the few maps that you could have like an X-wing in. And even then, it was kind of like, because you were making more like bombing.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Natiba coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Natiba's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
Oh, jeez, more cutscene. Oh, never mind. Talk to Adam at the safe house.
The town seems different.
Not included. Damn.
I see more people.
Starting to see
More
Dimension
signs.
Vision.
I told you. What we've accomplished has been well worth it.
I kind of am.
I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways
it would be-
glances.
Huh.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod.
Why
don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
I kind of would like to see like destructibility, because imagine having like an open city, and then that's just one area, and then having like some sort of like secret lab as another area, and then going in and out from different locations from there. But I am thinking of like just what's it called? This game is bringing out our darkest urges. 2 didn't gear things up that much. It just polished the game a bit, added what should have been there to begin with. I mean, realistically, yes, if you were looking at like Battlefront to be like space combat, everything else. But like number 2 did add quite a bit. It would, unless you look at like Battlefront 1 being a massive disappointment. In which case, like Battlefront 1 with no space combat had a bare bones flight combat at best, and I mean it was that's where things kind of get like it wasn't just a polish. It wasn't just like the jump between Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2 wasn't just a mere polish. a actual like uptick in everything. Oh. I gotta say it to have. But because the space combat, especially the boarding actions that you could do, but you'd have to get up to the boarding, like you'd have like you actually have to get to the boarding, like get your get everything together and then board, which means usually involving like some degree of like fighter support, because you like it was difficult. Like, especially if your friends knew what you were doing, because you always wanted to get like the boarding crew, because that would make it to where you could easily start to unload troops into the base, and it was easier to destroy the ship from the inside than it was the outside. And it was always just
You're here.
Only had 6 units,
Look
1 soldier,
over
1 anti-armor, and 2 specials.
What's this?
It really didn't ramp anything up until just polished.
This
games.
here
It should've
is
been.
an alpha
Also,
signal meter.
let me please the heroes. Yes, also
This
let you please the
device
heroes.
uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me? Here, done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
Wait. Oh my god. I mean, it's not much. It's not much. Because it's still rather, yeah, it's still, but at least it's a little more just that. Like, the double jump can help in some areas. 'Cause I've looked at areas where I'm like, I wish I had a double jump here. So that's always wait a minute, unless nope, never mind. I thought one would have something to do with mobility, but still nothing. This is shield. I do use this, so let's upgrade that. So now the triplet is gonna do a lot more damage, or the quadruplet. Shockwave. Double damage of the shield boost. That is for AoE, isn't it? This is for AoE. This is going to be single target. There we go. Beta energy. So I want to use that for hitting down stronger enemies. Destructible closed!
So, you're ready to go?
I think destructibility might
Matrix
be
11
out of reach
is an
for the first
underground
game.
facility.
The first game needs to be
The search
approved by
perimeter is
EO.
extensive.
Will work
So
again.
make sure you're prepared.
Leave for Matrix and then wait. Can't. Oh my god! Thank you. I can travel back to the first region. That means I can get the box that I completely forgot about. Although, also, because it's the very beginning, all these things are gonna be super duper easy, aren't they? Like everything here is gonna be super easy. Oh yeah. Yep. They're easy. They're easy, all right. Okay. Let's just go to the area. Did I go under the water? Because I can't remember if I did dive underwater. Okay. I don't think. Okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about that, is that I agree with you. I like legitimately agree with you. Like as a proof of concept, it needs to be really simple. It needs to be like it needs to be, you know, good. And it needs to be able to show what it can do. But the thing is that that's not how development is nowadays. Like if you're talking about like something like Battlefront, like or like a superhero Battlefront, it needs to have a lot of the things. It needs to have a lot of bells and whistles out the gate. Because why would you play like a superhero Battlefront? Because like that's what honestly pisses me off. Because like so many games, like unironically, so many games were put out to pasture that were legitimately good games. They were like legitimately good games, and they were put out to pasture because it just never found a market for it. And it's not that there were bad games, it's just that other, like, when people looked at these games, they're like, oh, it's just a Call of Duty ripoff. Or like, oh, it's just this or that. And then it just never finds its footing. So if it did, oh. Also, ouch. I wonder, can I get higher? Damn it. Come on. That's a long jump. That is a really, really long jump. I can't tell if there's anything in it. I mean, the doors are open, but that is a really freaking long jump. Oh, there's a clip. It won't let me go. Ouch. Just the falls alone are gonna kill me. Okay. Let's see, was it? It was here. Yep, it was there. And then that means it's gonna be that guy. Oh, really easy. Those guys were actually difficult way back in the day. Oh. Ow. I wanted to see if it had a weak point anywhere by shooting it. It seems like that thing would be really, like that would be weak against shooting, but maybe not. Did I ever get the code? I did not get the code. Okay, yep. They do limit where you can go. Even with the double jump, I can't get up onto that. So that's probably not the best. How can I even get up there? Or is it just like for show? Seems like I can't get up there. Boop. I still say it could work. Just need to pick the correct people to serve the correct roles. Or Car's out. Need this game. Car being the beta he is. 8 streams later, gets double jump. Shut up. I wonder where that last code number would have been. I really wonder where that last code number would have been. Because I could have sworn I've been everywhere in here. I'm gonna have to do that on my own time now. Because that's gonna... Oh my god. There's no way. No way. Okay, not the code, but still. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, come on. Okay, the double jump might actually ruin me. The double jump might actually ruin me. Because of that. Because of that right there. Because I need to hit A right before, as I'm landing on the ground in order to stop the damage. So unironically, the double jump might end up screwing me. let's see. Okay, up two shot. No, you can say them. We'll add it as DLC. I mean, in today's day and age, you're probably right. Just add everything as a DLC later, but then it goes into the whole complication of like everything is incomplete nowadays. Well, time to push this over here. And there we go. And the centering cords will plug. You know what the sad reality is? They probably would. They probably would buy it. Like, at this point, they probably would. Oh. You can go back to the PS1 era of games. We'll find gems you didn't even know existed that are amazing, but were drowned out by the shouting of the mobs that went for the popular titles. Well, to be fair, like a lot of the popular titles, like that's the reason why like these things happen, is because they were the popular titles. Like it was the thing that everyone played. So people are gonna go where the like there's a reason why like Call of Duty and Battlefield are still popular to this day. Is because of the slathering masses just want to play like normal shit. They all want to play the thing, that one specific thing and that one specific type of game. Bye. 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 Okay, we're gonna head back because I have no idea what I'm looking for or where I'm looking, and I'd rather not spend the rest of the stream looking for the number for that crate. Dude.
I trust you know your way, but don't let your guard
travel to another region. Wasteland? Zion. Okay, so we go to Zion. But I have played a lot of good games. I have played a lot of good games that were very like there was this one game called Primal. It was really, really good.
I've been waiting for this.
It was
honest. Are you ready to leave?
Leave for Matrix 11.
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier.
The problem was that it had a very bloated beginning.
Let me take you to Matrix 11.
That by the time you got to the good parts, it was I think it was a PS2 era actually, rather than PS1, but it was still like because it kind of ticks me off to this day because it had really good music, it had really good combat for the era, or like decent combat for the era, and it had like this really cool little thing, and like this cool like end level boss where it would flip between like each character. So you would fight the bosses of one character, and then it would flip, like it made things like really cinematic. You're like, damn, and it was like I've never seen a game do that since. And it was one of those games that just was way before its time, and was kind of nerfed by its over-bloated beginning, because the whole entire beginning portion, an entry level, was just a tutorial. And then there was Run Like Hell, and Run Like Hell was just, oh my god, it was how do I even, it was like playing a Mass Effect and Dead Space game, but way before Mass Effect and Dead Space became a thing. And it was, God, I wanted a number 2. I wanted a number 2 so much. But the problem is that every single time you recommend, like, I would recommend Run Like Hell to someone, they get filtered by the beginning, because it's a very, like, they don't, like, they would give, they give stuff like Mass Effect the benefit of the doubt. Like, okay, it's Mass Effect, like, I know what I'm getting. So, like, people hated, like, Mass Effect 1 because of how bloated it was in the beginning. It was like, oh, this is too much story, blah, blah, blah. And then people, like, a lot of the normies hated, what was that Star Wars game? Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic 1. They hated Knights of the Old Republic 1 for the same thing. But it was the second one. It was the second Mass Effect, and it was the second Knights of the Old Republic that gained, like, traction. And they're like, oh, this is actually really good. This is actually really fun. Like, what took you so damn long? And then you're like, okay, well, I'll go back and play the number 1. Like, oh, this is really good. Like, no shit, Sherlock. And you're just sitting there like, because I, like, had like, it pisses me off. It literally pissed me off that, like, that people are that KOTOR. But it's, God, it like, if you just get past that, and then but most people don't want to. They just get immediately filtered, like, this is taking too long, skip, and then they're like, oh, well, I've skipped everything, I don't know who these characters are. Like, I don't care about these characters. Like, well, no shit, because you skipped everything. Like, well, they shouldn't have done that, blah, 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 blah. And then, oh my, I hate it. But because, and then to make matters worse, they had the running QTE event that, like, it, to be fair, it was a bit an unfair QTE event, because they have you look, and instead of, like, because what's it called did this, oh crap, what was that game, Mita. It was Mita. My side. It was Me Side, but where they had the QTE running hallway, and the only difference being is that instead of it being like where your first person view and you're running down the hallway, it was a third person view, but looking as you're running. So by the time you figure out, like, where you're supposed to run, it can be filtering, and that's where people got filtered. So it was like the massive storyline in the beginning, then that your first combat encounter is that. So people just never gave it a chance, and they're like, nope. And then all they want to do is just kick them in the nuts, because you know that they would love it if they just get past that area or get past that point. Because, like, there's literally, like, so many hours in that game. You're just like, just please get past that. Just get past that one portion and give it a chance. Like, no. And that's the sad reality, is that so many games so many games get shoveled into that position to where, like, for one reason or another, it just, like, it filters someone, and then it has to be like their popular dude, or like their guy, because they're never gonna listen to you. For whatever stupid reason, they're never gonna listen to you, but they'll listen to like their friend of the friend, or like their friend that or like their streamer that is like their expert, or like the game reviewer that is like the expert in the thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, like this person covered it, so clearly they know what they're talking about. And then they give it a chance, and then they actually like, And it's times like that when I really freaking, because it gets to the point where you're like, almost like gamer blackpilled, because you're like, I found this really awesome game, this really freaking awesome little game, and I want it to succeed. I legitimately want it to succeed. So you're like, hey, go check out this game. Like, if you like this kind of game, check out this game. And then they just like no, everyone's like meh. And then you're just like sitting there like, oh my god, because like when you're thinking about the development cycle of a game, of what a video game takes, like there's a point where it's just like you're talking about like some small little indie dev, like like for instance, I have a feeling that little mech, that the 2D mech game, Scramble Vice, is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, but all it takes is that one that one guy, and that one guy to go, it's mid. Like it looks mid. Like, come on, just. And then like no, it like they have to see it, they have to play it, and then they're like, okay, that's actually good, but they're just gonna be like it, and then that's all it takes. That's all. Like if you just have that one person, that one negative person, it's like and then you're like, okay, well that filtered me, and you're just like, just please try it, please play it. Like and especially if you sit there, you're like, oh, I think this person's gonna like this game. I think this person's gonna like this game. And then you're like, I know they're gonna like this game, but they just, for one reason or another, just refuse. They absolutely positively refuse. And they refuse to go anywhere. Like, oh my. They're retarded bunch of text though. The underwater part of Manana wasn't as bad as people think, but people screamed about it because there's so little to hate. The Tarzan game did it where you're running from something, and you have to use QTEs to avoid stuff, but that was also in the Warriors. Oh my god, the Warriors. I completely forgot about the Warriors game. Was actually pretty good. Like, unironically, the Warriors game was actually really good. I remember a friend had it, and I borrowed it from him, and I think he got it. I don't even think he got it. I think someone gifted it to him. Like I think like one of his aunties or uncles got it for him. And it just sat there, and it sat there for the longest time because he's like, like because it didn't like it didn't call out to him. It's like he had the Warriors just like there sitting on the shelf, and he just like because he didn't know what the Warriors were, and I'm like, how do you not know what the Warriors are? He's like, yeah, I just don't know what the Warriors are. Like it's an old movie that was like an old delinquent style movie where like and I distinctly remember him saying like, oh, so it's like Grease. Like I'm not into that, man. Like it's not like Grease. It's not like, oh my, because I like, you try to explain something and then they get something in their head, and God knows why they get that specific thing in their head, but they get that specific thing in their head, and they're like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, no, you don't, please. So I ended up playing it, and I believe I liked it. I'm almost positive because I came back with like positive feelings about it. And I think he eventually gave it a try, and I think he liked it. But it was only because he had nothing else to play with, I think. The normies girl. I get that. However, going back to the DCU Battlefront, you don't really have that. Can literally just say in the advertising, it's DCU Battlefront. You know what they're there for. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, it's like DC Battlefront. No, like, why? Like, you have the other Battlefront. So, like, why would you play DC Battlefront if you could play just Battlefront? It's kind of like the same thing with like Space Marine and Space Marine 2. Like, why would you play Space Marine and Space Marine 2? When you have like Gears of War? Like at this point, Gears of War is not exclusive anymore. So you're gonna get it on Steam now. So why play the and to be fair, Space Marine 2 flopped. And I like it had so much, what's it called? It had so much like positive press. It had so many people playing the damn thing. But the thing was that it had so many people that were streamers playing it. The actual people that like the actual like people like yeah, the 40K people were gonna buy it regardless. The thing about 40K games is that as long as it's average, like that the best 40K games are like the best Warhammer games in general are average. Even if you look at like Total War Warhammer and Total War Warhammer 2 and Total War Warhammer 3, like, are they the best Total War games? No, because it goes back to like I think it was like Empire and Total War 2 that had like all of the freaking mods. Like if you wanted the Game of Thrones mods, you got the Game of Thrones mods. You got if you wanted Lord of the Rings mods, you got the Lord of the Rings mods. So it's like what like even in freaking Warhammer, like you like, did you want like Warhammer mods? Like it was right there. So it like what are you doing? Because like, yeah, like it gives you all of it in one big package, but it's gonna be the inferior product. And that's what happened with what's it called? And Choco! So I just don't have a special unit for the Joker. And the police. The police get a point man, has super armor on the front attack and small firearm. Oh, that would be fun. I always dig the like the SWAT police shield. I've always loved that because it's this like, especially if they do it well, like you get that doom doom doom, like when bullets or anything else hit that shield, you want to have that weight behind that shield when it's getting hit, but you want to be able to like feel it, like you're actually like taking the hits. God, there was, I think SWAT did that. I think one of the SWAT games did that, where you would have the ballistic shield and be like boof boof boof, and there would be what's it called, like little in the visor, your little visor would get shot up, and then it would have like glass, the glass cracks. And we lost Kara. It's like Greece after that, after it went to prison again. The Warriors as a game shouldn't have worked because the movie was so old. No, yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem that got my friend, is that the movie was so dang old that he thought it was like some off-brand game, and it's like, no, the it's actually based off of this, because I remember watching the Warriors on one of the cable channels like ages back, and I distinctly remember because the guy had the I wish I had the wait maybe He's like, I can't do it. He's like, warriors come out to play. and he just keeps doing that. It's just like, and because they are hunting him down. They are like, and it was like, it's a decent movie, and it was a really good game. A really good game. You play DC Battlefront and appeal to DC fans or the Battlefront fans. I mean that's the problem. Is I think most of the Battlefront fans are like black-pilled because they finally got a Battlefront game. Unfortunately, it was made by EA, like modern day EA. And then you ended up with the problem like they butchered the crap out of Battlefront, out of that whole entire Battlefront series. And then you have like the whole DC universe, which I don't think has had a good game since. God, I don't even remember the last good game that they had, because every single, like, the MMO's dead. It's functionally dead. They had a MOBA. I think that died as well. I honestly can't remember a good DC game. Like, going back to, like, what, Arkham Asylum? Like, the old Batman games? The Arkham games? But that's going back, like, a long time. That is going back, like, so long. The Warriors game was great. Battlefront right now isn't even maintained other than excuses of permaban people for the mods. Rockstar used to be good at capturing the essence of the movie and putting it into a game. Rockstar used to be good. Like it hasn't gone full Blizzard yet, but it give it time. Total War modding didn't really take off till after Sega got them and let Creative Assembly have fun with it. Oh. A game that did the point man role amazing was T-Zero Riot Response. I don't know what that game is. The Warriors so good. Say it again. Arkham games are decent. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that the Arkham games were decent, but that was the only good thing I could think of that is a good like DC game. At least Marvel has like Marvel Rivals. It's like High Waters or Low Tides or whatever it was called. Like that. Like you're either getting a really good game or a really bad game. But at least with Marvel, you're kind of in that category where you're just like, I'll wait for a streamer to play it. I'll wait for the reviews or whatnot, because damn, because oh god, what was that really stupid what was it? Was it like X-Men Mutants or it was, I distinctly remember it because it allowed you to create a hero, and it allowed you to be to join either Professor X's team or Magneto's team. So it was like the mutants or the X-Men or the Brotherhood, I think it was, and it was just a really bad game. It was so bad. It was so bad. But it looked like it could be good because it looked like it could have been like something that legitimately could have been good. But it was just bad. It was just so very bad. The Warriors movies is mid, but all the gangs having comic book gimmicks carries. Yes, it did. Injustice was well received. I mean, Injustice is I mean, Chaka would be the best on that because I don't know if he played Injustice or not. I didn't. even when I was working at GameStop, I'm like, like I have all these games to choose from. I'm like, I don't think I ever touched Injustice at all. Come on, say Warriors quote. Batman Arkham Shadows is the most recent game of 2024. I'm told Cosmic Chaos was good. I have not heard of Cosmic Chaos. Injustice games were neat, but bogged down by WB greed. Choco said they were okay. Well, Kara! No! Great Descent Crossing Exploration Team. The Zion Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team is headed out to its objective. If there are any late participants who've come to join the team, please turn back to Zion. Activate camp. Say the line! Make me, JP, make me. But it's like that's the greatest fear that I have. That's like the oldest, like it goes back to like the Himawari quote. He's like, don't give me hope. Because if I see a game that I like, if I see a game that legitimately looks good, and I'm like, oh, please be good. Please be good. And I'm just I'm hoping beyond hope that it's actually legitimately good. Cause I'm gonna be the first one to say this. Like I know that some people might bugger all, but like I don't want there to be bad games. Even if the game is not necessarily for me, like a Harry Potter game. I'm not one for Harry Potter stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm not. But I don't want there to be a bad Harry Potter game. I don't want there to be a bad Grand Theft Auto game. I don't want, like, I want legitimately good games. I want like when I want where you can. Oh. I want to be able to just like stand proud and be like, I am flooded with choice and options. Like where regardless of what you do, where you go, you're gonna get a good game. And where like so many good games exist, and you're sitting there like debating like what is a good game, because so much is out there. Like, okay, well, how do we pick from the best? How do we pick from the best out there? Like how, like, cause remember that like at the same time, like there was like during the 2000s, there was like all the big booms. You had like World at, like, what was it, 2000s, where you had like World at War and a bunch of other, like, oh my god, like it was just like so many good games, to the point where it was like the height, I think it was like the height of the console wars and exclusivity, and you're like I like this game, like and you're like I hate this console. I hate you because you have this console. But at the same time, that like this one game, man. Like if I had to get this console for anything, it would be for this game. Like that, like during those ages, and it's just But now it's a case of like I wish games were just complete. I wish games were well optimized. I wish games like these like what's it called? Like Silent Hill. Like Silent Hill, by all means, by all accounts, is a AAA game. By all means and accounts, it's a AAA game. How in the hell did it launch with that many issues, that many problems, that it took how many updates, and they still couldn't fix the damn problems? It took modders. It unironically took modders to get like the CPU under control. So that way you're not like having, what's it called? The memory leak issue. Oh. And then they just get away with it. They what? Oh, weird. Gold. Person. The last theorem of the unknown. I have discovered a truly marvelous truth about the colony extinction. The real traitor is in space. However, I won't record it here. I don't have enough RAM. Oh, okay. But down we go.
The building is old. Most things don't even work.
Grr. Unsubscribe, dislike, unwanted.
Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. Alright then. Let's go get us an Alpha Core.
The thing is, I don't doubt it. I like when you say that what's it called, the DC Battlefront, I have no doubt in my mind that DC Battlefront would actually work. I have a feeling that like a Marvel Battlefront would probably be better because it offers a whole lot more of a cast to work with that are just, well, a lot more grounded. Because how in the hell would you balance like Superman? How in the hell would you balance like someone like Doomsday? So you like, it's because they have to be powerful, but like, for instance, the Darth Vader. Darth Vader is very strong, but he's very, very, very slow. So as long as you stay with out of his range, he can't do anything.
Did you locate the core?
One moment,
But then you have like
I'm
really
rebuilding
weak
the map
characters
data.
like Princess Leia.
I'll go inside
Like
first.
even in what's it called? Like the original Battlefronts. Like Princess Leia, I think Han Solo were like the weakest characters because like all they had was the blaster and nothing really else. At least to them. At least with Boba Fett, like you got the jetpack, you had the rocket launcher, like you were a freaking Mandalorian. But I mean, like there was a point there, and then you end up with bullshit like Yoda. Oh god, who was the Twi'lek girl? Run, get out! Oh. Hello, Crate. How are you? Earrings. You know what? Why not? I am getting tired of my garb. Tired of my garb. Oh. Oh, that's the hair. Let's see. What do I want to wear? You know what? Let's go Santa. And unequip. There we go. Oh. I hate you, Sony! Kara, these has to be bad games, otherwise we can't have good games. That's how it is. If everything that comes out is a 10, the 10 becomes the new 3 because there's nowhere to go. That was the thing, is that during that time, like, so many games were good. Like, yeah, there were stinkers out there, but so many games were
Watch
good.
out. This place is open. Structural integrity might be compromised.
Oh. Those kind of look like, what's his name? From the Jack Sparrow movies? Davy Jones. It had like an old grumpy man's face on it. Boop. And boop. And boop. Explosive shell. Well, I'm kind of glad they're giving me ammo. At least.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Transport delay notice. The network is currently down for unknown reasons. All train services have been suspended for your safety. Please ask our staff for more details. Please wait on the train, in the train or at the station where it is safe to do so. We are sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. Cryo Technology, Matrix Metropolitan Railways with LTD. Maybe not a kryptonite thrower. Maybe not the kryptonite thrower. Now that I think about it, too similar. While Superman, there is balance in universe. Kryptonite cap bullets. I mean, yeah. But then.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
Huh. Open. There we go. Open. I mean, that actually would make sense because there is Lex Luthor who would plan ahead for that. But then comes the issue of, like, do you have like Lex Luthor, or do you go with Doomsday? Because no, that probably would work, wouldn't it? Because the even though I want Doomsday because it's freaking Doomsday, or even like someone like Warlord, like Warlord was a really like a actual like brutal character, but with
Looks like they used to work here.
With Lex Luthor,
Let's take a look.
With Lex Luthor, you would get the mech outfit or the power armor in conjunction with everything else. So he would probably be the stand-in for the Mandalorian, or for a Mandalorian. Employee 38's member. Hello, is anyone there? Can someone please answer? Damn it. Did everyone get wiped out? I can't see, it's too dark. Jeremy, right? I'm glad you're safe. Wait, your face. Oh, they are all kinds of ugly. Like they have a parasite.
Hold on. I heard something. Behind you.
A parasite it is.
It's using a dead body as its host.
Oh. 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 He was a lot. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot easier than I was expecting.
I've never seen an Atiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
I hope not.
That was a lot easier than I was expecting. I was expecting him to be like a lot more elite, but no, he just like crumpled. He just completely crumpled. It's probably gonna be bigger.
How about you go up and take a look around?
Why not? Let's take a look up. Oh. Hello. Oh, wait. Why am I doing that when I can just... I was gonna shoot him.
Huh? Eve. I'm picking up a supply signal. Oh! It's an ambush!
There we go. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that damn door. I should have.
Evidence of life.
Here?
I should have expected as much. I really should have expected as much. But no, of course not. Oh, a human crate. Great. An Omnivolt. And a human. Legionnaire 547's testimony. I saw something unbelievable. My dead comrades came back to life, but they were no longer human. They were tentacles, coming out of their faces. Those monsters were controlling their corpses like marionettes. Thanks for stating the obvious. Oh, melee protection gear? Oh, that's been done before. Oh, even could even just skip Superman entirely, just saying he's in space and put in a filler hero. I mean, yes, but therein lies the problem. Is that like it works for stuff like Marvel Rivals, right? It works for stuff like Marvel Rivals, but if you have like that, there comes an expectation. Oh. Okay. You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? I should have shot for the yellow pustules. I should have shot for the yellow pustules. Because I knew it. I knew.
Eve, oil drums rolling around here again.
I should have expected as much. Oh. So those oil drums actually did do some damage. Ah, it's you again. Save mankind. Okay, so the same mantra.
Here as well.
Yes, there are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
Instead of kryptonite, okay, I got that. Kara. Oh, there are all kinds of ugly. I mean, that's not very nice. It's just an android. Oh! Where'd these things come from? Where'd that thing come from? Oh. Okay, so nope. Oh.
That was so gross. Or I guess grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over the train.
Okay, that makes... Okay, so the underground lab was just an introductory to that. Tumblr expansion module. I'm getting upgrades. I'm finally getting upgrade stuff. After so damn long. But... Because that thing only used to spew stuff, but now it's spawning monsters. So that was probably all just tutorial monster for the real monster. Okay. Robot, object, object, object. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Damn. Okay. Well, Superman needs to be there. He can justify his human, like, movement speed by saying he doesn't want to potentially endanger any civilians. Oh, you are different. But you do have a little... Okay. The timing threw me off on that one. The timing threw me off on that one. Oh my god, did I forget to open this? In reality, I probably should have healed and then probably should have backed off. But also I still have to remember. There's a delay. You can't just dodge out of. You can't dodge cancel. You can't dodge cancel out of this because it's not that kind of game. Even though it should be, it's not that kind of game. Okay, just run past these guys. Do I need to fight them at all? Wait a minute. Damn it! Oh, right, I'm lost. Oh! What's this up here? Why? Wait, was that? Wait a minute. No, that just loops around. I am. Why? Okay. Nope, nothing. Okay. The messed up thing is that I'm actually starting to believe you. Like the removal of Superman is probably the better thing, because I'm not a Superman, like a diehard Superman fan, but it's just like because in a you're like that's a Battlefront game, right? It's a battle like Superman isn't gonna like with that much just like death and destruction all over the place. Like Superman isn't just gonna like hold back. There we go. I completely ignore that area. I mean, Batman, I could understand, because Batman makes sense. Boop. Boop. Son of a... It's probably not worth it. When I'm being... Can I lock on with Steve? I really don't like the stingers. I really don't like the stingers. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it to lock onto those things. Because it's just not really viable. Oh! Well, those things are dead. Okay. I'll take it. Oh. Boop. And going down. Either that, or they should make it superheroes and supervillains like in Battlefront 1, where they're just around for a time. That's what I was always thinking. Like they're just around for a time. Because you don't want to want them because that could get like legitimately bad. If you have like someone that knows what they're doing with the hero, and because that was one of the major problems with like the Battlefront games, even with myself, like I got so good at using some of the heroes that you could just go infinitely and just stack like infinite time, and it's not something that you really want to do because now all of a sudden, like it's damn it. There we go, finally.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
Or safe-ish. Open. Boop. Coins. Interact. Boop. And rest. I also want for reasons for Lobo to be in the game. Oh, okay, you're a Lobo fan. Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That actually does make sense. Lobo, I like Lobo. Lobo is funny. Like, Lobo's just... You know what? If we're... Okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, it's 9 o'clock. We've already saved. So let's... exit. Oh, no. Exit game. Yes. Yeah, Lobo can show up on either side because Lobo is just like that random character. But now all of a sudden, like, okay, now you got me thinking. Like, what if there's no like main like, okay. Let's see. Google. Oh. Wait a minute, was that? Ito! What game is he playing? Okay, well, you know what? We'll raid into the Ito. But first, I want to Google something. DC characters like Lobo, because it's gonna bring up all Lobo, isn't it? It's gonna bring up all Lobo because I'm trying to think of like other. I'm trying to think like, because look, Lobo. Team ups. I'm trying to think like right out the gate, like what kind of cast do we have to deal with Lobo? Because if we're going with Lobo, that could bring about some really interesting things. So that could also mean that we could throw away pretty much all the main cast. So maybe instead of Batman, you get Nightwing. Maybe. God, that actually would be good. Because like Lobo is never explored at all. Like Lobo is like legitimately never ever explored. And he's just a really cool, fun character. Well, there is going to be a main can't have Gotham and not have Batman. Can't have Metropolis and not have Superman. Wait, Dread's DC? Wait, what is Dread actually DC? I could have sworn Dread was like Dark Horse. DC fandom. Judge Dredd. IPC Media, Fleetway. Rebellion. No, I think Sister Death. Because Judge Dredd could be interesting. Lobo. This could be cool. This could be cool. But cause that could go like the same route of like what's it called? Of Rivals. Like Marvel Rivals, where you get like a whole cast of characters that are just like who like the like you have like some main characters like Jean Grey or Wolverine, but then you also like pair them up with like all the other like Jeff. Like who the hell knows Jess? Who the hell knows Jeff? Who the hell knows Luna Snow? So it could be done with like the B and C tier roster with maybe the occasional A tier. Oh, Void War. Dread is not DC. Deathstroke is. Deathstroke could be good. Bat family, the Kryptonian family too. Like the Kryptonian family could work. The Bat family could work. Yeah, but yeah. You're probably right. They, damn it. Like the fans would actually lose their shit if they got rid of like Superman and Batman. That's why I say like Marvel would probably be the better opportunity. Even though like DC is DC, you're gonna end up with like the fan base that wants that. Like, does it have Batman? Not interested. Like, no, not interested. Does it have Superman? No, not interested. Like, so, but but then that would mean that you would need to have Lex Luthor or what's it called? Lex Luthor or it goes back to the original thing. Like you can't have like really interesting characters like Lobo because you have to cast roster in like Superman and Batman, which means that you have to also cast roster in like either Lex Luthor or Doomsday, and then definitely Joker. But there's like 4 of your main cast. Like there's 4. There's 4 already. And how many Battlefront 2 heroes? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, this is That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'd have to actually go back. Wait, Battlefront 2005? Was it 2005? There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, if they released with a 17 character cast, there would probably be room. There would probably be room. I could see the C or D listers doing a Battlefront game if it was kept stupid and simple. I don't think A tier should show up if they're using a D or C or D tiers. Same. ... It's 3 a.m. and you still aren't gaming. Oh wait, you had yes, Philo, I have. 22, 11 per side for the heroes and villains for Battlefront 2. And in all fairness, Battlefront 2 pulled some freaking obscure characters. That tier is still missing Yoda, so that one's incomplete. This one has Yoda, right here. Oh. Right there. He's kind of hard to see, but he's there. Okay. Well, let's see. 918. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We'll raid into Ito. We'll raid into the Ito. Mute tab. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. And you know what? We'll play this song one more time. Oh, that's loud. So on Kick, thank you, FZooeyCap. And on Twitch, thank you, War. Thank you, Neo, and thank you, Neo, for the raid. And on the YouTubes, thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Senator. Thank you, Godoy. Thank you, Pillow. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Neo, as well. And thank you, Neo, on the raid as well on YouTube. And thank you, Darren. Thank you, Choco. Thank you, Splats. And thank you, Junko. There was one other. There was one other. Oh, I know we got lost in the fold. There was one other. I know there was one other. I did have connection issues for some reason on of all places, YouTube. So I ended up losing part of the what's it called? Can I? Ham Jam! Okay, I found you. I knew, because like Ham Jam was like stuck in the middle of everyone. And thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. And as always, Otsu Kara.